What's up everybody? It's Lids and we are back for some more Pyre community Rite Nite, and that means some good old-fashioned multiplayer Pyre, featuring people first and foremost from the Rite Club Discord server. If you are interested in getting involved in this stuff, then that is the place to go, and you can join it, if I spelled that correctly, by clicking on the link that Artemis Fowl has for third, maybe fourth week in a row beaten me to. It's the ongoing saga. Every week, people are just tuning in to see who wins the race between me and Artemis Fowl. Artemis Fowl has beaten me on several occasions now. But anyways, multiplayer Pyre, that's the name of the game. But you in chat, you're not off the hook, because if you see that red L, or red circle with the white L below chat, you can click on that, and those are all of your various options you have in terms of requests you can make for us. And so you can do things like request certain exiles, masteries, talismans, arenas, songs, Titan stars. All that's fair game. We will make it happen. So, that is what we have in for today. Full disclosure, my voice is a little bit sore today, so I'm not sure how long I'm going to hold out for, but we're going to give it a go. So, let me switch on over the screens for us. And let's get us started. Let me pop into Discord as well. Alright, we're in. So that means we are looking for someone to get us started today. 2 people, really. Command to keep track of who wins each week. I think Artemis Fowl has beat me at least 3 weeks, maybe even 4 weeks in a row at this point. He's getting good. He knows me too well. I'm gonna have to trick him next week. I'm gonna have to do something to mix things up a bit. We'll bait him into doing something. Keep him guessing. Yeah, you got a few on me. You may be winning, at least as of late, but we'll see. I'll find a way. I'll find a way to make a comeback. And by the way, thank you, Idjit42 and Boba Bubble Tea, for the recent follows there. Hope you're looking forward to a Rite Nite stream today, and I'm looking forward to it as well. We are just looking to get a couple people in here to start us off for the day. I can fill in if necessary, but I would generally prefer to get as many people in as possible, and so any of you in chat or in Discord who would like to hop in, then now is the time. Arumi's already trying to indoctrinate you. Have you heard about this wonderful thing called triple imps? Stratus to main T-zone just blow up and everything. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We do. However, typically what I'll do is, you guys may not necessarily know this, but usually what I do is behind the scenes, I'll give people a little bit of a walkthrough to show them the ropes and make sure they know how to do Steam Remote Play and all that stuff, and multiplayer Pyre in general. And I've not necessarily done that with the new people today because they have just joined, at least one of them. So, if you'd like to hop in blind, then I suppose we can make it happen. Although, usually I find that's helpful to just show people what the general idea is so that we can get over the initial stumbling blocks. Though at the very least, we will definitely need to be Steam friends, so why don't I just take a second here. I'll throw my Steam friend code in. Are you all in that Discord group? Those of you who are considering playing today. If you are not, then definitely join the Rite Club Discord server, the one that Artemis Fowl linked earlier. And then I'll just post my friend code, my Steam friend code in there, and then you guys can all add me on Steam, because that definitely does need to happen in order for me to be able to send you guys a friend request. So let me just find my friend code for a minute here. I'll throw that in the Discord group, and that way anyone who does want to hop in, as it seems as though there may be at least one such person, you can just shoot me a quick friend request using said friend code, and we can get things up and running. Let's see, I suppose... I'll throw it in Black Wagon. Sorry, Failer, if this is technically not the place where I'm supposed to put this, but... Here we go. My friend code is that. So, if you are not yet friends with me on Steam, and you are interested in participating, definitely send me a friend request through Steam, and that is the way to do so. Okay, well, let me see if I have received said friend request. I have received an invite. Is from said person. Let me accept it. Okay. Now, let me ask you the obligatory questions of, have you ever played Pyre multiplayer and or use Steam Remote Play? We'll throw this screen back on. Baylor's feeling merciful today. Okay, good. Whew. Dodged a bullet. Okay, so there are a few quirky things with Pyre specifically, but I think for the most part we can walk you through those if necessary. So let me get you in here, and then we're gonna need someone else to go against you as well. And what name should we refer to you by? And pronouns, all that stuff. What are your preferences there? Baylor would have been after me. Be out for blood. Each it works, he, him? Okay, great. Great. So, let me get you in then. So, let's see. Do I have Steam Friends up? I do not. So, give me just a second here to get Steam Friends going, because it's a separate thing for reasons that are unknown to me, but okay. Okay. Invite sent. And maybe that gives Idjit a minute or two here to just familiarize himself with what it's like to be on Pyre, multiplayer, and remote play, all that stuff, while we get someone else in to go against him. I can hop in as the second person. Like I said, I would generally prefer to get someone else to be that person rather than me, so that we can maximize the total number of people to play today, because I can hop in whenever, right? Nobody wants to see me play, come on. Rumi, you can do it? Yeah, that'd be great to get you in. And also, anyone who is participating today, you are welcome to hop into the voice chat on the Rite Club. My personal request would just be that we refrain from cussing. That is my personal rule. Just treat each other with respect and all that stuff. So yeah, you can hop into the voice chat if you'd like. You're welcome to, especially if, well, this being your first time doing Pyre multiplayer, could be helpful to just answer any of the questions you might hop into or run into here. Ooh, Cam's available as well. Okay. How's it going, Cam? Alright, Arumi did call dibs first. So, Rumi, if you're up for it, I will send you the request next. Unless, I thought you were saying earlier that ideally you'd be waiting a little bit longer and then you'd hop in? Yes, voice chat is fine. My one rule is just that we do not cuss, is all. Rumi says I can wait. Okay, so Cam, if you're good to hop in, then we can get you in here. If you're available immediately.
Test? Okay.
Yep, I can hear you. How's it going? So, Idjit, do you have a triumvirate that you prefer to use to play as?
No, pick a random one here.
Okay.
I don't mind controller or keyboard, whichever you prefer.
Okay, fantastic. That is one of the quirky things with Pyre multiplayers. We actually cannot have two people on mouse keyboard, so that's actually really helpful.
Yep.
Artemis Val's like, you can't pick a random one. You have to pick one.
All right.
There may or may not be a specific one that he wants you to pick. I won't tell you what it is, but it's a loaded question. I'm afraid to tell you.
I'm gonna have to like rewatch a bunch of videos to figure out which one it is.
It's all right. Whichever you'd like.
Okay. For the person competing with me, do you prefer keyboard or?
Yeah, I use the keyboard, so
Okay,
sorry.
cool.
You have
No,
to
you're
use the
good.
controller.
Just want to know. Oh man, I wish you had the little multi-select.
So I'm thinking, Egypt, you're probably going to end up being player 1 since I added you into the game first. Just as a heads up, I see you changing the triumvirate on player 2. Like, you might be changing your opponent, just so you know.
Awesome.
In fact, why don't I'm going to get Cam in as well. Give me just a second here. And heads up, Egypt, when we are in the game together, you, me, and Cam, who I'm about to send an invite to, we are technically all going to be sharing the same cursor.
Yeah.
But it's just a little bit finicky in that way.
Yep. That's remote play for you.
Yep.
They try their best. Go ahead and change your stuff up, and then I'll change mine. And we'll hope that I'm player 1 and it goes right.
Okay. I sent the invite to Cam. Let me throw this screen on, because I didn't even realize I wasn't on this screen. When did that happen? Guys, you aren't supposed to let me keep the starting soon screen on. Nah, no worries. Artemis Valve was on it.
Sorry about the mouse. Trying to alt tab over. Didn't work.
Okay, so Cam, are you in now as well?
Yes, it should be fine.
So Cam, I'm thinking you should be player 2 here. So why don't we have you... Oh, I might have a controller plugged in. I think I do. Hold on. That's fine. Now you should be able to go back to the mouse keyboard. There we go.
Okay.
All right. All right, so Cam will be the essence, if that influences your decision at all, Idjit. Artemis, I'll take my points.
I'm not feeling as strong today. I'll probably just stick with the fate here today.
Okay. All right. Let me also set you guys up on streams with your names and whatnot.
All right.
So, Egypt, let me just make sure I'm getting the spelling right. It's I-G-I, 2 T's?
Yep.
2 T's? Okay. So that is you. Player 2 is Cam. And then Idjit will be as the Fate.
Fate mates, great.
And player 2, Cam, is the Essence. All right, perfect. I see. Let me just do a quick double check here, make sure we don't have any requests. So that is one thing, Idjit, that it'll be a little bit new for you, I suppose. But so what we do is we have a series of quests that people in chat can create, doing things like selecting specific exiles, talismans, masteries, arenas, songs, even Titan stars, all those things. And so sometimes it's a really straightforward, I want you to choose this character or this skill. Sometimes it's a little bit more open-ended and gives you a little bit more room for flexibility and creativity. But we'll play that one by ear because that is just up to chat to choose. But hopefully they're feeling a little bit merciful here and will give you a little bit of time to warm up.
Right. Yeah, Cam, give me a quick second once we start. I need to make sure I've got the right controls for everything up.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Yep.
It happens to me a lot. People change the keyboard controls all the time.
Oh,
true. Square, the triangle, oh god.
Okay, Artemis Val, you did technically do a song request for that. I'm guessing that means you want this. You didn't say it, but I'm guessing that means you want this. Reading between the lines a little bit here. But I think that is it in terms of our request for this one.
Okay.
So let us get going then.
The
Perhaps.
worms. Heck yeah.
We'll see what your personal preferences are. Oh, I'm hearing the imps.
I'm
Sounds like Kalimer.
The essence.
Okay,
Welcome.
so this should be Idjit here.
okay.
And you are free to take whichever team, whichever masteries, talismans you'd like. There's no request for that stuff. Arumi may or may not want you to take triple imps, especially with it being the imp arena. I mean,
Oh man,
case to be made.
tempting, but I don't. Worms and imps and only worms and imps. That'd be fun. Who do I want to do that?
Chat's really getting behind the triple imps.
Triple imps, or at least, or hang on, we have.
Artemis Fowl just says, go with your heart. Yeah, just go with your heart.
Yeah, I have the chat to the side. Where's the other?
Your choice.
Where's the other imp? I'm blind right now. I see him.
So,
and him.
we have
Is it
modded
different than
exiles
another
in
one?
the bottom right corner.
Okay.
You see further to the right over there, you'll see characters with masks.
Oh, okay. There they
All
are.
those characters. Yeah, so there's even one
Okay.
hiding behind a symbol there. But basically,
I see.
we have modded in additional characters such that you can choose 3 of whatever class you'd like. So we have added in additional demon, additional savage, imp, all those things, for example.
What's his master? I can't remember. Here.
Can't forget Garrett. So heads up, the other thing is, yeah, when you're selecting the talismans now, but with those exiles in the bottom right corner, sometimes they sneak in there when you're clicking that stuff.
Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try and go quick here.
Yeah, we actually did, so we did actually pull off doing 6 saps last time. Previously, 6 saps would be the one thing that would break the game. It would freeze up and close itself. But we did find a way to make it work. It is technically possible.
Holy crap, I didn't forgot about that one. And then I'll do double imps.
Alright, and Cam is leading off with a likely Goals Bracer headwind here.
Yeah.
Usually one of her go-tos.
Headwind.
Idjit led off with a worm, and I believe said from here on out it'll be double imps.
Yep.
People are saying we're expecting the 6 saps request later on, and Rumi says if I'm the one who has to do it, then I'm leaving and never coming back. It's an interesting experience. As one of the 2 people who has experienced it, I could say it is an interesting experience.
Tizo.
And it is in fact Tizo time, confirmed. And not surprising to see Cam use her go-to character here, Kamitha.
About to get wrecked here.
There's a reason why we call her Kamitha.
Okay, look at this.
Mel. I've not heard that one before, but that's good. Artemis Fowl. But that says Barker, right? That makes Barker, doesn't it? I don't know what you're talking about.
Where's the drop actually?
Okay, so it'll be Messenger Imp, it seems, for the second imp for Idjit here. Yeah, we had the triple sap, or quad, no, 6 saps was on the boat, of all places. Which is not terribly large, so that was a little bit helpful, but at the same time,
Messenger
there
Imp.
was some crazy boat magic at work. And it looks like lastly it'll be Tizo for Cam as well, the Web Lanthorn.
Tizo.
And here we go, first ride of the night, first one for Idjit ever.
Alright, so give me
so well,
5
right
seconds
club.
here.
But yeah, give him just a second.
Go
Let me
do your
just
thing.
banish everyone, and then, you know, once you come back, then
Ah.
you can test everything out.
Is there a... Crap, there is not. My controller's not working. Can you
Okay,
give me
I would
any-
try, one of our go-tos is to unplug and replug your controller. So that is usually the first answer, or the first attempt at least.
Hey, there you go.
There we
Okay,
go.
Let me
All right.
try. Hang on. Okay, that's that. That's that. And that's. Okay, right now, hang on. Give me a second. Oh, Jesus. Get out. Controller. There. Alright. Nope.
You can also look at the controls if you want to just take a second to do that.
Alright.
Looking good?
Alright, yep.
Alright, let us begin. Alright, Egypt with Messenger in. Can't avoid that Hamatha cast. Here's Gilman. He can escape it though. Over to Tizo. Tizo down, but Gilman comes back with Valiant Return, so he has the orb here. He goes down, but some implosions.
Pyre is
And that's not enough to stop Hamatha from plunging here. For Cam, she is Prayer Beast, so she will come back. Big implosion there. Hamatha's back though. She has the orb here, flies over the defender, and does that arc push. Get her into the Pyre for another 20-point score here.
best not given to pride. Just
Gilman
yet.
can't avoid that big power cast from Headwind. Though one of the imps does implode on him. Tizo out for blood. Oh, even Gilman can't escape. But a couple imps back here for Idjit. And they block Hamatha. She takes one of them out. She's back. And she plunges once more. Big pass here from Headwind. The throw makes it just past the defender, though it's an abbreviated throw there, just an 8 damage one. Tizo takes out Headwind. Hamatha flies over the cast
The
and
wings have
into the
set
Pyre.
her true.
Headwind
Nope.
has time for the throw
The
here.
orbs engulfed.
He makes it in for 20. Headwind's power cast hits one, and he leaps in
Sublime.
for 20 damage plunge, and that drops it down to 2. So Egypt running out of time
The
here.
ceremony.
Hamatha, can she finish the job? Not this time. Messenger in. He goes down to Tizo. Tizo versus Tizo. Cam passes it to Hamatha. Hamatha cast incoming. Takes out one imp. And sneaks past the other for the winning plunge.
The essence
GG.
prevails.
GG.
Accomplished
Good job, yep.
effortlessly, I might add.
I haven't played in almost
The
a month,
Rite
so I don't know.
is
But I thought that was
complete.
pretty good.
Alright, let's head back to versus mode. And usually what we'll do is we'll have people play a few matches against each other, and then whenever someone feels like they want to swap out, then we can swap someone back in for them.
Yeah, someone wants to
Until
swap
the
over.
next
Can you hear me?
Rite.
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Want to make sure I had to mute myself there for a second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
someone
you're,
wants to switch out, they can feel fine. I don't mind switching back and forth at a bunch of different intervals and stuff.
yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna have to.
Usually what we do is we'll keep people in for, 3 or 4 rights, and then we'll switch things around a little bit depending on what people's availability is like. So we're happy to keep you around.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
Cam versus Cool Guy. We'll see if Cool Guy's available later on. Get her in. Alright, so chat, let us know if there's anything you want request-wise for this next right. And let us reset the song as well to our default here. Or at least attempt to.
Sorry.
That you, Cam. Cam,
I
you
was
know
trying
better.
to tab out.
Damn!
Yep, same here.
you knew not to do
I need
that.
my list.
Ken's like, it's been a while, I need to consult the list. Let's see, has it been so long that people don't remember Cam's list? Do we need to explain the list?
Free.
I have a massive list of viable compositions that I can sort every now and then. It's extremely notes and stuff like that, so it's not always super legible, but it works for me.
Yeah, so Cam has a list of basically all the top teams in Pyre, ranked 1 through about 300.
It's definitely not 300, but
You're right. Oh, I'm sorry. It's only 297 at the moment, right?
I don't know.
But
I
I think you
haven't
do need to bump it up to around 300 now, because remember, now the 6 saps is possible. So you need to bear that in mind. That's a new thing.
There's no way I'm
that's
putting
not
6
possible before.
saps on there.
Well, I mean, it makes the bottom of the list, sure, maybe, but it still is on the list,
It's going
right?
down there at the very bottom. Okay.
So yes, Cam has mathed out every possible permutation of exiles, masteries, and talismans and ranked them all.
And we shall see what comes of this new partnership.
Hey,
We
what's
got a
up,
raid.
Dusk? Thank you for the raid. How was the Hades with the Guitar Hero controller? I was catching some of that earlier. It was looking pretty sweet. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so we did have an Exiles request, I believe. Let me just double check. That was from Lag Machine, I believe. Let me make sure I caught what that was. Just the stowaway. That's all. Lag. Nothing else. All right. In that case, why don't we hop in for another one then? The one request is for you each to use, or I guess, I'm assuming it's for both people, right, Lag? Both people use the stowaway, aka May, aka Tay, aka
Shall now
asterisk
face
AE.
the essence. Welcome.
Oh, I hate this map.
Who shall conduct the rites?
Yeah, so each of you will have her. Doesn't necessarily need to be your first character. It can be if you want. But you could put her second or third if you'd prefer.
Give me a second. Figure out the map here. Okay. Nope.
Yeah, Dusk, Super Science Mantle.
Okay. The first thing is not going to be helpful at all.
Actually, Big Science, I believe, was technically the name. Top 10 questions Science can't answer. Well, I mean, Dusk is answering them. Dusk has played both Hades and Pyre with a Guitar Hero controller. In fact, we may even be able to get Dusk in with a Guitar Hero controller later on today.
Sorry.
Artemis Fowl is saying Headwind is better than the Stowaway. I don't know. Depending on who you're asking, those could be fighting words. Yeah, Dusk was, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, just playing Hades on a Guitar Hero controller. As they were raiding in. I was watching earlier, just before starting up the Rite Nite action. It was looking good. It was looking good. So much so that, if there was not the cam, there's not the webcam of actually seeing the person holding a Guitar Hero controller, you probably would not have known that it was someone playing Hades on a Guitar Hero controller.
Yeah, the last run that we just got done with was insane. I will not spoil it for anybody
Okay,
who wants
okay.
to watch sequentially, but it was nuts.
Was it the same one that I was watching earlier, or was it a different one?
Yeah, no, it was the same one. That
Okay,
was
gotcha.
The last run for the day.
Alright, I will not speak to what happened in that run, or at least what I saw of it in that case. But it was looking good. Glad to have you. Dusk?
Cute.
Yeah, and the stowaway jump, all the savage jumps are pretty insane. Absolutely. Combine that with their throw, and that can be a pretty deadly combo.
Headwind.
Oh wait, that wasn't you who made your name Big Science? That was Baylor?
Oh no, yeah, that was not me. I just
I did
saw
not
it
know that.
change to that at some
I
point.
assumed that was
yeah,
you.
okay, that's fine.
Tay.
Sorry for taking so long.
Alright,
Oh, you're
sorry.
fine.
I have not necessarily been paying the closest attention to these people's setups here. But it appears as though we have the Stowaway. She is, of course, the request. So we'll be seeing both people using her. But on Idjit's side, we see Stowaway plus Headwind. And then this last character here. Possibly Dalbert.
Yeah, I'm struggling who to choose here.
And yes, the legendary talisman for the savages makes it so that their cast bounces off obstacles. Which in a small arena such as this, may be somewhat effective. I mean, it's not often a talisman that people take, but this could be the best place to put it to use. Then we have Lanthorn, a double jump at least, extra damage.
Try to remember all the masteries here.
Welcome.
And thank you for the follow, Nowt16. Happy to have you. Hope you're enjoying the Rite Nite stream. And it is another Fates member. That's true.
Dalbert.
Alright.
So yep, locking in Dalbert here, and then we have a Curl. Is that the Stowaway in the second spot, and now Cam going for an Imp, namely Messenger Imp, in this next spot here with the
Messenger.
Lanthorn on him. So here we go.
Begin.
Rookie is quick, has the orb here, and he hops around the defenders,
The scribes.
in for a 20 damage plunge. Stowaway versus Stowaway, and there is one of those black magic jumps, because they can change direction even mid-jump. Pretty insane.
Is taken.
Rookie's back,
Rookie
escapes
doubts
Headwind,
the adversary's
makes it into the
claims.
Pyre for another 20 damage plunge here. Stowaway versus Stowaway. Stowaway goes into Headwind, goes down. Dalbert over to the Stowaway. Headwind, Stowaway. Stowaway with a jump. Jumps the other side, but she goes down. Rookie
Onward
makes
thus
it in.
to greater glory. No more than a lick of
Stowaway
flame
versus Stowaway again.
remains.
Orb unclaimed here. Cam takes it and throws it this time for the win.
The
GG.
essence prevails.
Nice job.
Their
Two.
adversaries prove no match for them.
GG.
The rite is done.
Cam is a scribe, I swear. Cam is pretty good. Cam is quite
Trieste
good.
in disguise.
Until the stars align.
The question is which scribe?
Is it Trieste? I mean,
Trieste.
yeah.
I'm a harp, clearly.
heart at heart. I mean, Failer's got to be Jomir, right? I mean, his
Yeah, that's his whole thing.
profile picture is Jomir, so that's got to be him. Other than that, do we have people
Yeah,
who
we
are
can
very
probably-
closely tied to a specific class or team? I mean, maybe Haub for for Artemis Fowl because he is a firm supporter of the Dissidents.
I remember Saris was really into saps.
That
but
is
also
true.
The boat.
But I don't think Saris was necessarily someone who used the Chastity. We don't have too many Chastity players other than
That's
Lag
true.
and SSC.
Oh, and
But I-
Dakota. Dakota was.
Oh, Dakota was as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone would really identify themselves, though, with Blue Scolorian. Like, we kind of just haven't seen much of that, but maybe. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, I'd probably be the word scribe. He might be one of the coolest scribes, to tell you the truth, Luce Glorian. He has a pretty sweet beard. I'm pretty jealous of his beard. Coming from his brother, Aqua says Radio Medic
Yeah.
would be Haub because he is the accursed one. It means so much more coming from you. Alright. I'm not seeing any specific requests for this one here, though, I don't think. So why don't we go into it? Okay, no major Pyre spoilers because
The fate
there's at least one person in chat who has not
the
completed
essence.
their
That's
first
in that
Pyre
folder.
playthrough.
Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
That's a fourth liberation rite. Okay, that's good context at least. So you've seen this arena, for example.
Yeah. Worm time.
Yes. Break out the worms. Do it.
This is
Yeah, I think you should be pretty safe if you've gone through that much of the game. From just about anything, unless we just outright describe endings, which, you know,
Yeah.
thank you for mentioning that we should not do that, but I think other than that, you should be quite safe, so we can definitely avoid such spoilers.
where's this?
Oh my god, remember in the ending what? No.
Remember when they all died? That was my favorite.
Damn, we weren't supposed to talk about the ending.
I'm just gonna need that.
Sir Gilman.
You can probably still do the essay requests, if you'd like.
Joe Dariel.
Arumi says, I have not seen any essay requests. Oh boy, Arumi. Just you wait.
Failure. If only Cool Guy were here to witness this.
Oh dear, I was not catching Cam's first setup. Was it in fact a demon with one of the rings?
Maybe.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brace yourselves. Black magic incoming here. Second character here, Idjit is going for what appears to be Tamitha with the Lanthorn. So bringing someone back whenever Tamitha can banish someone. And combines that with Fell Swoop for the Aura Burst. Could be a good combo. Okay, so we had one demon with what we think was a ring. Now it's Ruki with the Curve Bank, so he'll have extra damage when he plunges. This is looking like it could be a very offensive setup from Cam.
I'm just enjoying the comments right now.
Oh no, Cam in chat. You say that, Bubble Boba Tea. However, Arumi might have something to say about that.
That'd be good for me.
Fast throw crones are tough to stop. That is true. They can be pretty scary for that reason. Have we seen any demons yet today? I think this might actually be our first rite with any demons in it. I mean, we're still early days here. Only had a couple of rites thus far, so I think there's still probably many classes that we've yet to see, or at least haven't seen much of them at this stage. Yeah, it's actually true. Rumi has legitimately modded in, or started to mod in new characters, design new characters, including things like Tariq.
Tizo. Messenger imp.
All right, and here we go. Brace yourselves.
Now begin.
Cam has a pretty crazy setup here, although Idjit has fended it off at least to start, and that is the key, because what Cam did was give herself infinite stamina at the beginning of a round, but she doesn't get it back until a new round starts, and so in many ways, Idjit has weathered that storm. The Rookie does have the extra damage from
That's why you
Perfect.
have the curve.
Yeah, so that's 28 damage on that big plunge there. Here is the infinite stamina Jody, but she gets banished, so once again, manages to stop it. Imp burn imp, no. Cam able to avoid that one, but not the second time around, but look out for that portal. That's a dangerous location for it. Idjit gets rid of it. Charges up a cast and gets rid of Jodariel with it. Piso passes it just before he gets banished there. Yeoman gets rid of the orb just before he gets banished as well. Tamitha. Now Tizo after Jodariel. Jody avoids banishment there,
Monstrous.
but she makes it in this time for 30 damage blood. And she doesn't have prayer beads, so she's not coming back. But it's Rookie now. He has the extra damage, and he's putting it to good use here. Here is Jody. She has the infinite stamina, so she is dangerous. And that's why. Those sprinting demons are hard to stop.
Now go on, just once more.
One more score could do it for Cam here. Rookie overshoots,
And it is
but
done.
doubles back for the
Locks it
win.
in.
The essence prevail.
Their hapless adversaries stood no chance. The ceremony is complete.
GG. Alright, let's head back to versus mode. Chat, let us know if there's anything else
Until
you want to see in the next
stars
right.
align.
And to check in on you two, Idjit and Cam, how are you doing? You want to stick around? Either you want to swap out?
I'm down to switch if anyone wants to, but I don't mind getting my butt kicked. So
I'm
Alright,
fine. Yeah.
no worries then.
if you have any meme teams you want to play, you can always do that.
Cam, I don't know, where on the list are the meme teams? You might need to go to like the second page for
I
them.
actually do have a whole section of gimmick teams.
190.
See, she
Somewhere
has
down
the
there.
list. She has the list. I told you.
I could share the
Give
dog.
us the doc.
Cam, cool guy is here.
Cool
And
guy.
cool guy says, did Cam just kick butt with the infant stamina demons? It's like you know.
Out.
It's like you know her. Cool guy. Too
Cool,
well.
if you want to switch over, feel free to. Whenever. If you want to do one more run, that sounds cool too.
Cool guy says, I definitely didn't just wake up. Totally not. Mood. Alright, why don't we, at the very least, have you two go at least one more time here, and then cool
Alright.
guy, if you need a little bit of time to, you know, wake up a little bit, because, I mean, you may or may not have just woken up, not saying you did, but if you did, theoretically, then, you know, it gives you a little bit more time.
At least 8 minutes.
Yeah. It shook cool guy awake. She could sense it on another level.
Right at 3:30 goes off.
There's been a disturbance in the force. I'm needed.
It's you.
The fate.
Alright, so I don't believe there are any requests here, unless I missed something, but I believe you two are free to take whatever you'd like.
Boba asked for all dogs if we're down for that,
Oh, hold on, I missed it.
but they didn't.
The
They didn't. I don't think they used the.
Points.
Wasn't an official request, maybe just a loose suggestion.
Yep.
Okay, well now we're getting an official recommendation here. Official
There you
request.
go. Walker run. There you go.
All dogs.
All doggos. Alright. Bring out the Baja men. And then, okay, just in time, perhaps, we have a talisman request specifically for Cam. It says no talismans for Cam.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
And Bubble Boba Tea, we do have an Exiles request here already going for this, right? So what we'll probably do is, if it's okay with you, we'll have you pick whichever Exiles you'd like for the next one. Because right now we're already locked in for triple curves on both sides. So no talismans for Cam, yep. But it'll be all curves. Cam, not very poggers.
Or is there third bound bank? There's a third bound bank. It's right over here.
Alright, so Dalbert next. Yeah, so with everyone taking 100% curves here, obviously we know which exiles they're going to take. The real question is, what order do they choose to take them in? He'll tell you a lot about the person. Barker last. Okay, bold strategy.
I think Barker's my favorite curve.
Okay, I was about to say, because Artemis Fowl just said it takes a 3-cur request for someone to finally use Barker. That is not okay. Artemis Fowl was very displeased, and then Cam immediately says, I think I like Barker best. Mel. Oh wow, these dissidents are rather loud today.
Barker.
Not poggers.
We're here.
Artemis is about to throw down. All right, and here we go. We are locked in for triple curves. Don't blink, or this could be over, because they are very fast.
The Essence are the first to strike their adversaries.
And there is Barker. As soon as he gets in, he scores. Making Artemis Fowl happy. Except Barker goes down here. Rookie sneaks past for 20 damage blunt. Barker back at it here. But he goes down. Dalbert gets rid of it. Takes it back. And doesn't have any defenders to stop him, so he plunges here for 20. Rookie versus Barker. Barker runs out of stamina.
Oh my gosh!
The throw intercepted. The pass. Rookie manages one, then he goes down. Barker is out of stamina here. Gets a little bit back. Oh, but enough time for Barker to come back to stop the other Barker. Rookie against Barker. Barker makes it in. Yeah, it's the super speed and pups. They are quick. Dalbert goes down. Rookie hops over one defender into the Pyre. One more of those, and Cam has got it.
The right is nearly
Run!
ended.
Oh my gosh!
He against Barker, and Barker does it.
The Essence prevails.
Gas, gas, gas! Step on the gas.
Stood by their side.
Gotta go fast.
The right is ended.
Steal another Christmas.
Oh yes, that is true. For those of you who are new to the Rite Club, a couple weeks ago we had our third Rite Club Civil War, in which we had Barker Ashpaws. How Barker Ashpaws stole Christmas.
Okay.
Alright, so I know we had at least one person who was considering hopping in just to check on. I think we were talking maybe Cool Guy. We definitely have some other people, like Arumi was thinking of coming in at some point as well. If you guys want to jump in now, then we can get you in. If not, Idjit, Cam, are you good to stick around longer? How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't mind. If someone wants to switch over, feel free to. So.
Okay, so it sounds like we could have Idjit and Cam continue. Chat, if there's anyone who wants to jump in now, then we're happy to swap you in.
Matthew wants, I think, is interested.
Matthew's interested on keyboard.
Okay. Yeah, I can swap out if somebody else wants to play.
Okay, and Arumi says as well. All right, so why don't we do a double swap then? We'll get Arumi and Matthew in. In which case, I can give you both the boot if that is helpful.
Yep. No big
I
deal.
just alt it forward.
Okay, no worries.
That works too. Oh, if I close the right theme.
I think you got it.
Yep.
Let's see. So let me get Arumi in that case. And Matthew, I don't believe we are Steam friends at the moment, unless I am mistaken. And Arumi, are you on Steam right now? You may not be on Steam at the moment. This is your first time, so no? Alright, no worries. Matthew, are you in the Rite Club Discord server? Because I posted my my Steam friend code in there. So what you can do is, once you join the server, you can just find that friend code, shoot me an invite, and then I'll accept it and I can get you in. And that's the link to join the server if you have not done so yet, the one that Aqua just listed there. That'll get you in. And then it should be in the Black Wagon channel, and then it should be one of, if not the most recent messages there from me. Just a number that says, like, this is Vids Friends code. So just throw that one in, and you can send me a Steam Friends request, and that way I can send you the invite to get you in here. And Artemis Fowl is again asking people what their triumvirate of choice is, and I feel the need to forewarn you, it is a trick question. There is a specific answer that he wants you to say. It's okay though. You can say whatever you want, don't worry about him. Okay, let's see. Taylor, did you pin my message with my friend code? That's fine, no worries. That works, I suppose. Okay, let me just double check. Throw this screen on for a second here. Let me just see if you have in fact sent me that friend request. I see it. Let me load it up. Your Steam name is fantastic. Your Steam name is fantastic. I'm assuming this is you, because I have one friend request right now, so I will accept that. Let me swap back over to the game and throw the screen back on. That is you. Fantastic. Okay. Lovely. So, Arumi, you were saying you were starting up your computer. Let me check if you are on Steam now. Being slow, still loading up. Okay, no worries. Let me get Matthew in then. And we can give Matthew a little bit of time to acquaint themselves with the situation. And Matthew, what name should we refer to you and pronoun should we refer to you by while we're getting you in? Do you prefer Matthew or your Steam name, or what is your general preference? Because I do think that your Steam name would go over quite well. I think you would win over some fans with your Steam name, if I do say so myself. Matthew is fine, he, him? Okay, great. So, Matthew, have you ever done Steam Remote Play and or Pyre multiplayer before, or should I give you a little bit of a rundown on how things work? You've done it as a host before? Have you ever done it for Pyre specifically? Not for Pyre? Okay. So, basically, general idea here, at least while we're in here, we'll be sharing the same cursor, so just be mindful of that and try to minimize the amount of time that we're all fighting over the same cursor. We can only have one person on mouse keyboard playing at a time, so I think were you saying you want to be on mouse keyboard? In which case, we'll definitely need to have someone on controller against you. You need keyboard? Okay, no worries. So we'll have you be on player 1, and let me throw your name on here. The other thing is that, as you were probably seeing earlier, we will have various, or at least can have, requests from chat for things like specific exiles, masteries, talismans, arenas, songs, Titan stars, all that stuff. And so sometimes it's a simple, straightforward request for do this specific thing. Sometimes it's a little bit more open-ended, and there might be some room for interpretation, creativity, in which case, free to take whatever you'd like to take within the range of options that the request has given us. Arumi sounds like he's saying needs a little bit more time to get things started up. So we're, in that case, looking for someone to pop in for 1, maybe 2 rights, it sounds like, at least until Arumi can get all that sorted out. So we could get someone back in, I suppose, who's already gone, although we could also just get someone new in. If necessary, I could fill in for a couple of rights, because that's, I think, oftentimes sort of the best circumstance in which for me to just jump in and fill in the gap. But if there's someone who does want to hop in addition, then happy to get you as well. That is true, we would need this person to be on a controller to go against Matthew, because Matthew is using mouse keyboard. So that may rule out Cam. Oh, and Matthew, what is your triumvirate of choice? Because I'll put a little sigil in the bottom corner for you, for your team. Like right now, I have you listed as the Fate. Oh, what is your team of choice? Your triumvirate that you like to play as? Nightwings? Okay, gotcha. So we'll switch you over here. I believe you'll end up being player 1. And let me also switch you on stream off of the Fate. And onto the Nightwings. Yeah, why don't I hop in for a couple of rights here, and then we'll get Arumi in once Arumi is available. And then I think we have other people who are also interested and available in chat, so we can get you in later on. I feel kind of bad about throwing someone else in for just a couple of rights and then having Arumi swap in for you. So if it's only going to be 1 or 2 rights, then why don't we just have it be me? Because I don't care if I'm just playing 1 right. It doesn't matter to me. So why don't I just be this person here? And I'll just hold down the fort while Arumi and or others are prepping. Let me replug my controller, though. And I suppose if you wanted to, Mel is offering to activate Titan Stars against me. You would like to have your opponent, or well, I guess, have Titan Stars making life difficult for me, Matthew, then Cam is willing to throw down the cash to make it happen. Oh, and it was Bubble Tea. Didn't you have an Exiles request that we were saying we needed to bump to the next right? So yes, absolutely. Bubble Tea, you have an Exiles request. If you want all demons, you're getting all demons. Okay, so it sounds like in that case, Matthew, we have a request for all demons here, so we'll go for that. Don't worry, I'm not very good at demons, so it's not exactly doing me many favors. Oh, actually, Arumi is available? Yeah, okay. No, Arumi, if you are available, then why don't you hop in? Because, yeah, I'm mostly just filling in for you until you are available, and if you are, then why not swap myself in for you? I would prefer that. I would. So let's get you in then. And Arumi, will you be the Essence today? Dissidents, okay. Dissidents it shall be. And let me send you an invite. Okay, let me find you. There you are, invite sent. Okay. Yeah, Essence are harps. That's one of the more common ones for people. Arumi at times has been the Essence. Cam definitely has been. Who else? I don't know, those are the people that come to mind. But definitely more as well, at least on occasion. Oh, Hort would often be the Essence. Okay, so Arumi looks like you're in. Dissident theme is best, but essence color is better? Ooh, I don't know. Those do sound like controversial statements, perhaps. Alright, let me just double check here real quick, make sure I've got all the requests. Because I know there was that all demons request, but I thought Artemis Fowl at least was trying to sneak in a kind of request as well, but I thought it was something that was going to have to wait until after the demons. Let me just verify. Like, Artemis Fowl tried to go triple saps, but we're already doing all demons for this one. Why would Distance theme best be controversial? Maybe more so the essence color, I don't know. Everyone has their own opinions. No worries. Okay, I think that is it then. We're just looking at demons for this one. And then, in theory, Artemis Fowl has requested all saps for the next one, which is a little cruel for Matthew. But we'll warm up with the demons. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that it might be best if we give Matthew a warm-up round here first.
The Night Wings.
If that's okay. With, was it Bubble Tea who went with the demon's request? Because this is Matthew's first right ever with us. So I feel like we might want to be merciful for this go-round. Artemis sounds like abort. I was specifically trying to make Lid suffer with triple saps. Alright, fair enough. At least on the saps. Okay, Bubble Tea says yes. Take whatever you want for this first right. Because we'll give Matthew a chance to warm up here. So, no requests in that case for this one. Next one will be all demons. So, if you want to go with Orlac, you're fine. Feel free to do so. But it is up to you this time around. Next time will be the demons. And same goes for you, of course, Arumi. And leading off with Orlac. Making a statement here is Matthew. And Arumi leading off with Tamatha, it seems. Going with emphasizing the speed. And then Triesta's Plume, the legendary harp talisman, is a prayer bead's light of sorts, in that it has a 50% chance of her to come back after plunging if she is flying, and gives her a little bit of extra damage if she is flying when she plunges. Next one could be Tizo with the infinite stamina legendary imp talisman. Going for some extra damage, it seems. Quicker respawns. The question is portal or larger explosion radius. Goes to the portal.
Tizo.
Arumi took a harp in the first spot, but is thinking, why not have another? This time, all right side Tamatha, or rather Tamatha, I should say. So more defensive, cast-oriented that time with the Titan Tooth as well. So we'll stun people that Tamatha runs into while she is flying. Mel is displeased that you've left the essence. One harp, yes. But what about second harp? Matthew is thinking about the stowaway here. Possibly plunging damage with the Kerfang. In which case, look out for those huge savage jumps. The false step as well, so if she does get banished at the end of her jump, she will go back to where she started the jump. Yeah, leaves the essence, but then takes all harps. in fact, may even go for Zoxiana as well, quite literally. Triple harps. At least it appears so here. And is again going at least primarily the right side here, so Fell Swoop for the big cast. As for the talisman here, though, has already taken the legendary Harp Talisman and taken Titan Tooth. This time it's going for the Web Landfort to bring people back when banished. But here we go, first right with Matthew. Maybe let's just give Matthew a second to make sure that he's got the controls down pat. Looks like he's good to go, so let us begin. Tizo versus Zoxiana and Orlek. Tizo with the orb here, has the infinite stamina, so he can go as long as he wants. Sprint in or flying around. Banishes one, picks the orb back up, then goes down though. Orlek sidesteps that and then banishes. Has the orb and he's quick, but he goes down here. Did take the additional hope on Orlek with the talisman, so he's coming back much quicker than you would normally find Orlek. I cannot stand the crazy flip-flapping wings on the harps. When do you do that?
The Night Wings Pyre.
But Arumi pulls it off for a 25 damage plunge. Zoxiana here to Tamitha. It's like now he knows. Now that I've said it, now Arumi knows that he's gonna keep on doing it just to annoy me. But it works. It worked this time at least.
Seem to be falling behind.
Tamitha, she's back. She's back at it as well.
Such wherewithal.
The harp flutters. It's working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, says Arumi. Tamitha versus Tizo. Tamitha has it here. Over to Tamitha. Her sister goes down. And she does successfully flutter around Orlek there. Orlek versus Tamitha. No. Now Tizo. Tizo sees the cast incoming. He goes down. Big cast from Orlek. Tamitha's too quick. Dropping Matthew low here.
Now end the ceremony.
This time the Flutter Harp goes down. Tizo. Into the lava with him. Zoxiana. Orlek's big cast is just off the mark. Zoxiana gets rid of it. Throws that Orlek and takes him out.
Indeed.
Zoxiana back with the orb here. Passes it over to Tamitha. Flutter Harp incoming perhaps. Not this time. This time, Zoxiana blocked, but she's still in a dangerous spot here, but it's the stowaway off to the races. Oh, and didn't quite have enough time to get the throw off here. But Zoxiana was right by the Pyre. Orlek just quick enough to banish her before she could score. And Tizo just quick enough to sidestep that and sees no defenders, so runs straight into the Pyre with that infinite stamina. He's quick enough to get the job done.
There.
Here's Tamitha, though, with the orb, gives it up to Orlek. Orlek goes down. Free orb here for Arumi.
Punished.
Goes for the throw, and that will finish it.
The dissidents prevail.
GG.
And what a crushing victory it was. The rite is ended.
Well played. Let's head back to versus mode, and this time
The
round,
stars align.
Bubble Boba Tea. All demons, we're thinking, for this one? The Flutter Flock. I've seen other people do it before. I mean, Arumi was, like, very much committing to it. I've seen people do it on occasion. Dugo does it a lot. Arumi has had a change of heart. Go into the essence. Alright, let me change it on stream as well then. Like, why not fully embrace the fluttering madness, right? Yes, but Artemis Fowl is displeased, to say the least. Artemis Fowl does not like anyone changing from the Dissidents to anything else. Alright, so, I think for this one we'll go with the previous request from Bubble Boba Tea to go all demons on both sides. Bubble Boba Tea, clarifying question. Does Orlek count? Because Orlek does have slightly different stats than the other demons, and we have modded in a third demon that has quote-unquote normal demon stats, the same as Jody and Ignarius. Might be easier to show you once we actually get into the selection screen. Basically, we actually have 4 demons because we've modded an additional one in. So we have Jodariel, we have Ignarius. Those are the quote-unquote normal demons that have the typical demon stats. Then we have Orlek, who has different stats. He has the higher quickness, but lower hope, and higher presence as well, and lower. But yeah, actually, all of his stats are different, right? And then we have modded in another demon who is the same as Ignarius and Jodariel. Yeah, so sometimes we say Orlek is a quote-unquote archdemon or something like that because he's kinda different. Has the same skills, yes, but different stats from the other demons. Yeah, so Vizpaleth is the additional demon that we've modded in. We can show you once we get to the actual selection screen, though. Might be easier to think about it in that case, so why don't we hop in? And we'll show you. Vorlek, how did you know? How did you know? Oh, I hear the water. Is it the boat? It's the boat. It's the perfect time for all demons.
The essence.
Okay, so this will be an all demons right. Matthew, if you could just look at the bottom right corner for a second here, you'll see all these demons here. That one right there. That is the demon that we've modded in, Vizpaleth. So Vizpaleth has the same stats as Jodariel and Ignarius. She's the same as them, basically. Whereas Orlek has different stats from the other demons. So, Bubble Boba Tea, our question is basically, do you want to allow people to choose Orlek, or do you only want Jodariel, Ignarius, and the modded exile, Vizpaleth? What is your preference?
Choose someone.
Like, do you want to just have Vizpaleth, Jodariel, Ignarius, or do you want to let people choose Orlek if they feel like it? Bubble Boba Tea says, yes, you can choose Orlek if you'd like. Up to you. You don't have to, but you can if you'd like. Vizpaleth plus Orlek equals Vorlek. Confirm. Oh, Rumi says, I've never played Ring Demon, but I might as well try. Look out. And we did see Matthew use Orlek in the previous rite, so at least in theory, one would think this might be one of his preferred characters. Then again, the vote can mess with just about any setup. So that might mean a slightly different setup this time around, although it does do some crazy things for the demons in particular. Usually, I'd argue, good things to them, because their jumps at times double, if not triple, in distance they can cover, which is a lot of fun. So here's Arumi going for Jodariel first. And she will have a ring. The Jodariel second for Matthew here, and she will also have a ring. Those are the infinite stamina rings. Well, they give +2 to quickness, presence, and hope, which is not a huge boost compared to some of the other talismans. Although, if there is another person on their team that has the other ring, then those characters will have infinite stamina for the beginning of a round, and that is scary on demons, because their sprint is very fast, and usually they can only use it once, maybe twice in a row if they manage to banish someone, but rarely do you see them go sprinting non-stop across the entire arena, which is what we may very well see here. Boat doesn't care for setup. Boat is just pure magic.
Ignarius.
It's Ignarius next. for Rumi. Ignarius plus Jody are the ringed pair. Whereas it could be Viz Paleth for Matthew, or at least thinking about it. So we'll see who people root for here. Might be based on which pairing they prefer. I mean, we are on the ship.
Demon.
Looking like lastly Viz Paleth here for Rumi.
Demon.
Goes for the additional Pyre life. No Orlek on Arumi's side, interestingly. But there you see the infinite stamina on Jodariel. Can be at times difficult to control, especially on the boat. The rare, extremely quick demons. Matthew with Jodariel gets rid of it, but she gets banished before she can. And I don't think we saw any of them go for the banishing throws. There's Jody for 30 damage once, but oh, look at that. Look at all the additional starting Pyre life that Matthew took. And actually, Rumi as well here. This could be a bit of a longer ride for that reason. Although these demons can certainly score a lot when they do score. 30 apiece for everyone other than Orlek. 25 for Orlek. Matthew retreats. Takes Viz Paleth out with Jody. Orlek goes down. Ignarius for Arumi. A little bit of boat magic there, but he gets stopped. He takes out Viz Paleth and might not be defenders back to stop him. Oh, look at Viz Paleth coming back to take out Jody. But Orlek back just in time, perhaps. No. Ignarius flying over into the Pyre. See if anyone can set the record for longest jump on the boat. Both casts there, just falling short. Dariel had a bit of a head start there, but not enough so to avoid banishment. Arumi with Viz Paleth, looking to maybe get rid of the orb here. Wants Jody to have it instead. A little bit of boat match there. Okay, Jody does have Celestial Spike for Arumi. Just look out for those throws from Arumi's Jodariel. Those can banish. I think that may be the only character who's done that, though. And here is Matthew. Oh my word. Plunging for 30. Jody there. Orlek goes down. Jody. Infinite stamina is up. She's back to being a normal demon, but she can banish with the throws and putting it to good use there because everyone is down here. Setting up the Jodariel plunge, and that is one of the big things with the demons, is they do take a long time to come back from banishment, especially if one of your demons has plunged and did not have prayer beats. So that is going to be perhaps one of the biggest factors here, is how much can people take advantage of when they manage to banish one or two, possibly even three, of the opposing characters. Big cast here from Orlek, takes one down. Logs Ignarius, takes him out now, and this is an opportunity here for Matthew. And does plunge with Orlek there. 25 damage from him. Keeping things close. Arumi stopped just as he was about to score with Ignarius there. But Jody's back at it. He has the banishing throw, but it's not quick enough. Viz Paleth takes out Viz Paleth. Jody with the orb. Sidesteps Viz Paleth, not for long though. That means everyone down here from Matthew, but Viz Paleth back. Oh, and look at the timing there from the He waits for the cast to go off and then sneaks past and scores. Ignarius can't make it past two defenders there. Orlek avoids banishment that time, but not the second time. Viz Paleth to Jody. Jody on the move, but she goes down. Other Jody down. Ignarius takes out Viz Paleth, and that means no one here for Matthew. Orlek back in two. Is that fast enough? Not quite. Ignarius plunges for third here. He does not have prayer beats. That means that Arumi is down a demon. Can Matthew take advantage? That's that big banishing throw from Jodariel. Following up with a more old-fashioned banishment. Oh, two of them, in fact. And Arumi, despite being undermanned that time, didn't stop Jody from plunging, and that means that Matthew is just down to 25 Pyre life. One more score could do it for Arumi.
No sign
Opportunity
of the
here for
essence
Matthew,
for the
though.
time.
and opts for the throw, has the time to get it off,
Flung
yes.
with
And that is key,
considerable
because that means that
precision.
Orlek will stick around now, will not lose him to permanent banishment after plunging. But Ignarius nearly ended it there. Enough defense for Matthew to hold him back, though. Jodariel with a counterattack. Vizpaleth is quick enough to stop her. And Jody, oh, look at that last-minute defense from Orlek. Game-saving play, perhaps. Matthew holds on. Over to Vizpaleth. Now Jody. Back to Vizpaleth. Passes over to Jody. Oh, in fact, Vizpaleth stays in there. Jody blocked and vanished.
Tis taken.
Vizpaleth takes out Jody and the other Vizpaleth. Suddenly, advantage Matthew. Now it's one demon apiece. Except another one back here for Matthew. Now 2-1. Orlek goes down. Jody versus Jody. Matthew sidesteps and gets vanished, but passes off just in time to Vizpaleth, but she goes down. No demons back in time to stop
And it
Arumi.
is done.
And Arumi takes it.
The essence prevailed. They overwhelmed their adversaries utterly.
GG.
The
Well
right
played, you two.
is complete.
Great match. All right, let's head back to versus mode.
Until the next right.
That was a pretty good one there. All right, and so I think we had at least one other request that we were postponing that we had earlier. It may just be the Artemis Fowl request for the saps that I'm thinking of, though, and that one Artemis was saying, no, you can scratch that one. That one was specifically intended for me. Are there any others, though, that we had to bump while we were waiting on getting the all demons done? Right, so we're not doing the triple saps anymore. Was that the only one that we had queued up? And that one is not actually queued up? Because we're not actually doing it? Rumi says, hold on. Warm-ups are over. Time to break out the throwing crones. Oh. Alright, doesn't look like we have any specific requests for this one then, which means we'll just have Matthew and Arumi taking whatever they'd like. Arumi's like, come on. The throwing crones aren't that good. I'm not that good with them. We'll see.
The Night Wings shall now face the essence. Welcome.
Demons and saps are the only two you didn't
Who
use.
shall
Okay, to
conduct
clarify, we're not
the
actually
rites?
doing triple saps here. You don't have to do that. I mean, you can if you want, but the person who did request that has since canceled that request. Sorry for any confusion there. For this one, yeah, you're free to take whatever you'd like.
Tizo.
And it'll be Tizo first. Then Arumi was saying he was going to use the throwing crones. Well, takes prayer beads there on Vertrude, suggesting that you'll maybe be more of a plunger than a thrower. So Matthew started out with Tizo. How does one complement the Imp? The Imps are, of course, just all-round solid defenders. Gives you a fair bit of flexibility with whatever you take with the remainder of your team. Yeah? I don't think so. Might have been Arumi. I could maybe see Arumi if, like, part of the word got cut off. It might sound like Bernie, like the second half of Arumi. Rumi, Bernie. Maybe it was that. Going for Ametha with the leech, meaning that when she scores, she will bring some Pyre life back. Second thoughts, though, maybe? Thinking about, is it worth it to do it on Ametha? Maybe the speed is better? Rumi equals Birdie, baby.
Welcome.
And what's up, Plantix? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the Rite Nite stream. So we saw one crone. Arumi was saying to expect throwing crones, and we, in some ways, have yet to see a crone with a throwing talisman. And Arumi is going for a defensive play here, going with Snadra with the Goals Bracer for the power cast. So one would assume we're going to see a more committed throwing crone in that last spot there. Oh, you always said plunging, not throwing. Okay, my mistake then. Awesome. Glad to have you then. So we have some multiplayer action here between Matthew on the left as the Nightwings and Arumi on the right as the Essence. So it is a Harp, an Imp, and a Savage for Matthew. Right now it's a Crone, a Nomad, and looking like an Imp perhaps in the last spot for Arumi. You can't take the nutrition stick on an Imp.
Messenger Imp.
And if you are interested in getting more involved yourself, then feel free to hop in to our Discord group. That's where we're doing all the coordination for this stuff here. Taylor, I believe, just dropped the link. And there is our plunging crone right there. Gertrude with the 25 damage plunge. And she did take prayer bead, so she is coming back. There are the power casts from Snadra. And here is Gertrude. She's back at it.
In the name of Solium Mur.
And 30 damage this time. Yeah, I don't think we ever had the Cam Cool Guy matchup. We'll see if we get that going later on today, perhaps. Gertrude, she ain't stopping though. That's another 30 damage plunge there.
Once more.
Tizo down. More big power cast from Snadra, but she goes down this time. Stowaway. She goes down to Messenger Imp. Tizo. Oh, misses the banishment on Gertrude, and she finishes the job.
They vastly outperformed their adversaries.
Cam says, I'm still here. I don't know where Cool Guy went.
The rite is done.
GG.
Until the stars align.
Yeah, Rumi says, I'm not so good with the crones. I don't know. That looked like a pretty strong performance there. Mel's like, I told you. Radio might join in. Happy to have you. To check in on you two here, Matthew and Arumi, how are you two doing? You good to stick around? Either you want to swap out? How you feeling? See, even I agree. Matthew says, I'm good to stick around. Okay. Arumi, how you feeling? Good for a fair few? Okay, so why don't we have you two stick around for a few more in that case, and then we'll look to swap someone else in. No worries. I think we'll give you at least one or two more, and then it sounds like we're starting to... I mean, once we have a good sense as to who's coming in next, it could perhaps be Radio Medic. Oh, one thing that I did not mention when it comes to the requests is that our how would you say, I guess our agreement, for lack of a better way of phrasing it, is that when it comes to making requests for rights that you yourself are participating in, you can only make requests that either affect both players equally or hurt you more than your opponent. So that way, you know, you can't just be like, I want you to be using all saps, and I'm gonna take a bunch of other exiles that I prefer. That way, and also, like, you're gonna have all the Titan Stars, and you don't get any talismans. That way, I know I'm gonna win. Meanwhile, Room is like, I don't mind, just throw on a few. Mel follows up. Okay, we'll call it officially a request from Mel then. Radio is requesting exiles as well. Hold on. 2 saps, 1 cur for both people, and 2 Titan Stars against Arumi. All right, so Titan Stars are on. Let's do it. Any specific Titan Stars that we want, or is it up to Matthew to choose? Or up to Arumi to choose, even?
Behold, the Titan stars.
Oh, true. This is actually making it harder for Matthew. Oh, yes. Okay, we need to... Okay, so this is another thing with the Titan Stars. We, technically speaking... Hold on. Activate them all. We actually... This will activate on Matthew here. So what we actually need to do is I need to boot one of you out and then basically swap you. And make... let's see. Arumi will need to be player 1, and Matthew will need to be player 2. So actually, that will require... Oh, no. We have one on... controller and one on mouse keyboard. It should be as simple as doing this, in theory. In theory, at least. Hold on. So if we go as such, then this should work. Let me just swap your names on the stream as well, so we don't say that Matthew is Arumi and Arumi is Matthew. But I believe that should work. Oh, and I have caps lock on, apparently. Just a minute here. Matthew here. And then that means player 1 is the Essence, and player 2 is the Nightwings. Okay, got all that stuff set up. Yeah, so who is the one choosing which Titan Stars to activate? Because, so the request is specifically just 2 Titan Stars. We're going to go for Mel's Titan Stars request, because that way we're not violating the whole, you know, like, making a request to hinder your opponent type thing. Could each have, yeah, could have each of them choose one. That might be an interesting way to do it. Why don't we try that then? Mel seems to be on board. Let's go for it. Okay, so it'll be 2 Titan Stars active against Arumi. And Matthew chooses one, Arumi chooses one.
The Titan stars.
Oh, except they are all currently activated from what we were doing just a minute ago. So let's just deactivate them real quick, just so we don't accidentally have, you know, more active than we realize. And now, so why don't we have Matthew, why don't you choose first? Activate one of the Titan Stars, whichever one you would like to activate against Arumi. Take your pick, and then Arumi, after Matthew is done, you will activate one as well. And those will be the 2. So we'll see what Matthew has in mind in terms of what might be most beneficial. Arumi says I'm not going to choose Eastlock. But it gives you an extra brain cell.
Shax's 6 shoulders.
Okay, so Matthew picks Shax's 6 shoulders. Now, Arumi, you pick 1 Titan Star.
Time Singer.
Goes for Time Singer Harn. Let us begin. And we do have an Exiles request as well, so bear that in mind, but we should be good to go now. Let's see, was Radio Medic's request for, I believe it was 2 saps and a cur, or was it 2 curs and a sap?
Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
2 saps, 1 cur. Alright. So choose them in whichever order you would like.
Rookie.
But that is the deal. Yeah, now you judge based on which cur they choose. And was that a double rookie? Mel is all aboard the rookie train.
Rookie.
Yeah, double rookie. Okay, so now it's all saps from here on out. So there is Palmas, the one that we've modded in, as well as, of course, the usuals, Bullfred and Manly. Roomy for the mustache! So Matthew thinking Palmas, plus maybe the additional Pyre Life, was also eyeing the additional rekindling.
Sap.
Roomy with no mustache, how dare you? Okay, now Roomy, which sap will you choose? Bullfred. Typhoon Bottle does have the same effect as one of the sap skills, but that skill is all the way down on the left side of the tree, and so by taking the talisman, you could perhaps go somewhere else in the tree, get a little bit more flexibility, or you could go for something entirely different. Am I okay? Yeah? Bullfred? Going for the extra presence, so larger aura. Looks like a Roomy is thinking, well, maybe left side. But the rekindling is awfully tempting.
Volfred.
So Volfred here, and now last sap for Matthew. Volfred or Manly? Ooh, he's thinking Manly. Splits it a little bit between left and right side. And thinks the extra hope for the quick respawn time. Saps do often take a fair bit of time to come back unless you make a point of building up that hope. Arumi is still eyeing that Typhoon Bottle. And seems to be going that route here. And goes for a bunch of rekindling here. So bear that in mind. Both players will have more than one life bar. Matthew locking things down with those saplings, but not enough to stop Rookie. He was quick enough to zoom past him. Matthew's Rookie takes out one of the saps. Stamina back. Hops over the saplings. Then it's Palmas to the rescue. Matthew throwing down those saplings. Building a wall. And Rookie trying to hunt down the opponent. But Arumi has plunged with Rookie. That does put Arumi in a very tricky position here, because that means if Arumi is to score, then it needs to be done with a sap, some way, somehow. That is one of the challenges of scoring with the curve,
Didn't see it coming.
unless it comes via a throw. And oh, that is what Matthew was trying to do there, but it gets intercepted, and Rookie banished. One sap down.
Now go.
Ooh, make that 2 saps down. Oh, was I mixing up Arumi and Matthew before?
Rookie plunged
I was,
into
wasn't
the
I? 'Cause I forgot we
fire.
switched places. Arumi's on the left, and Matthew's on the right. My apologies.
Neither triumvirate is closer than the other.
I only just remembered that. That's Matthew with all the rekindling then, and you saw Matthew getting some of the exiles back when everyone got banished.
Out with
This
Rookie.
is the Accuser's theme, is it not?
'Tis what the scribes ordain. A show of strength from the fate's opponent.
Rookie. Oh, and Arumi hopping over, but not quite enough on that to get past that wall of auras. Arumi back at it, but not much stamina this time, so again, couldn't hop enough to get past the wall. Matthew's Rookie. Trying to find the right angle, but it is tough to sneak past. Oh, but he found a way.
Doused to the adversary's flames.
Lunges for 20 damage there.
The two flames now burn equally as bright.
Throw intercepted. Palmas. And it does mean that once again, Matthew finds himself in a difficult place without any curves after plunging with Rookie means that he needs to find some way to get the job done with just
So
saps.
much for Bolford.
Or sacrifice this score here. Let Arumi score 1 and then get the curve back that way. But of course, that's not exactly ideal. And the saps, they do have the throwing range, but it does take them a while to charge up. So Matthew might have had the right idea there, but oh, here is Arumi.
Plunged into their fire.
And a quick curve plunge does mean that Matthew gets his curve back.
Prevail.
Oh, and Arumi did take prayer beads on Rookie. That could be a key difference maker there. So here he is, he's back at it,
Exactly.
and he plunges again.
Once more like that, and we are finished here.
Arumi. Can't get past the sapling. Matthew goes down to 1 as well. Not a lot of safe ground to traverse here. Between the saplings and the lava.
Orb is taken.
And Matthew find an avenue here. Oh, just shy. Making it over the lava with that hop. That orb is fairly locked down behind one of Arumi's saplings. Making it tough for Matthew to get it, but gives Arumi time to set things up a bit here. Except now, that aura from Matthew was close enough that for a second there it looked like maybe Rookie would not have even been able to get it. That throw got intercepted and then Rookie banished. So no luck there from Arumi. Here's Matthew making plays with his Rookie. He goes down.
A sacred
Ball
miracle
of Solium.
has kept the flames
Oh,
alive.
and oh, look at that. The plunge from Arumi brings us on to the second life bar from Matthew.
The orb.
Yes, Ball of Solium is one of them. And then I'm blanking out on the other. There's one that's very similar in size, right? Keep back at it here.
Now.
This one's a little bit on the big side. Arumi hopscotching into the Pyre once more.
Each pyre now
Isle of Kalimer's
burns
pretty
no
big.
more brightly than the other. How fine.
If there weren't the lava on this one that sort of blocks the borders, and there wasn't the lava in the middle, then this one
Why, that
might be
was
roughly
rather
the same size as
bold.
Isle of Kalimer. there's a good throw there from Matthew, meaning that Rookie will stay in.
At this rate.
As we said, that is key. Ooh, with that throw from Arumi, also good. Only a quick 7 damage throw, though. And Rookie's momentum taking him into the lava that time. Waiting for the orb to come back, though. There it is. Matthew has it. Sprints around the other way with Rookie, then doubles back here. But Arumi saw it coming. I don't know if before Glade of Lu starts closing in, if it's still one of the larger ones. I mean, it's very open, but I still think the distance from one pyre to the other is relatively short. It's quite wide, though, at the very least, before all the brambles come out. Matthew's quick, and that throw makes it in. Chipping away at Arumi's pyre.
The essence seemed to be falling behind.
Arumi's back at it with Rookie, and that throw makes it past the defender. And remember, Matthew is onto his second life bar.
The orb.
That is truly just 24 pyre life remaining now. Matthew isn't done yet. Nearly scored there. But saw that potential play with Rookie incoming and made a point of banishing him before he could do anything with it. But he's back. He has enough on it to make it in there, and that means just 4 pyre life left. One more of those, and that could be the game.
'Tis taken.
Matthew with Rookie has the speed
Just fire.
and does plunge, but that is tricky. Remember, Matthew's Arumi, that is Rookie,
That one
does not have
almost
prayer
come
beads,
through.
so he's gone here. So Matthew needs to find a way to make it happen with the saps, because there is no time to allow Arumi to score here to get the curve back. One more of those scores from Arumi, and it is likely game over. So can Matthew find a way? It is far easier said than done. Oh, and, well, Rookie down at the very least. Perhaps an opportunity here for Palmas. Looking for the right angle, but he goes down.
Within the orb.
Rookie down once more, though. Now Volfred's turn. He's making moves, so dodges Rookie there and actually banishes him. I'm actually surprised that Arumi was able to place the sapling directly on top of the character. Usually, you're not able to do that. But it did work that time. Volfred is down. When that cast would have banished the last of the characters from Matthew. Oh, but look, that throw intercepted, and the Titan Star did activate, bringing everyone back. Volfred trying to avoid Rookie. Does so at the beginning here, and then passes it just in time. Palmas back at it. Oh, and look at this. Palmas starting to make some moves, but there is a dangerous place for that orb to be. Safely within Arumi's sapling, but intercepted here by Matthew. Matthew down, but again, the Titan Star triggering, bringing everyone back. Orb would have hit Matthew's pyre and therefore bounced back out. But Rookie finishes it for Arumi.
The essence prevailed. They pulled together ere their pyre sputtered out.
GG.
Thus end this night's proceedings.
Yeah, that's actually, it's very tricky when you have
Until
a
the
very
next
sap-heavy or other very defensively minded team, and you have your strongest scorer permanently banished like that, then it's tough. It's very tough. All right, so yeah, what did you take on Rookie? I know that Arumi took prayer beads because Arumi was able to come back with Rookie. Might have been speed. Nell says yeah. Okay. Now I know we had a couple people who were looking to get in soon. Namely, I think Radio Medic and who else? I mean, there was a time when Cool Guy was looking to get in, although we don't necessarily know if Cool Guy's still here or not. Yeah, the one that looks like a flame. Yeah, the Tailwind crest for the additional speed. Sounds like it. So are those people still looking to get in? Or anyone else for that matter? Or should we keep these two in for the time being? Cool Guy's no longer in chat? Okay, yeah. So perhaps if Cool Guy re-emerges at some point, we can get her in, but at least not at the moment. We did see Cool Guy earlier today. So there has been a Cool Guy sighting. We know that much. Anyone hear the menu music distorting and going out of tune for a bit? It sounds normal on my end. Rumi says maybe a little? Odd. Sounds totally normal to me. Heard it on the roster pick screen. I thought I heard somebody saying yesterday that Twitch was doing some weird things. Twitch was just having some difficulties on their site. And so I'm thinking maybe Twitch is still bugging out a little bit, because yeah, on my side things are sounding perfectly normal, so I'm thinking maybe something is happening in the translation there from me to you. Huh. Well, maybe Darren Corbin's just a little bit out of practice. Maybe we need to get a real guitar player in here. A new guitar player in here. Someone who, say, plays on a Guitar Hero controller. I don't know. Just thinking. Just a thought. Dusk is like, oh no, I've been called out. I don't know, just a theory. Just a theory. I mean, you did perhaps throw a punch at Darren. You saying you can do better? You saying you can outplay the Corb? Rumi says I could probably go for one or two or three more. Matthew, how are you doing? That would be fantastic if we actually got a Rumi on a Guitar Hero controller versus Darren Korb on a Guitar Hero controller. I would love to see that. If we could actually get him, that would be amazing. I mean, he's Guitar Hero guy. He was a Guitar Hero champion. I forget if it was US champion or possibly even world champion. But yeah, Guitar Hero is Darren Korb's thing. So it's crazy, but it might just be crazy enough that it's not completely out of the question. If there was anyone at Supergiant that would be willing to play on a Guitar Hero controller, then I think it would definitely be Darren for those reasons.
So yeah, I can hop in. I would rather, I guess, hop in against somebody who doesn't have the most experience in the world, because like Illumi would absolutely like roasty toasty me on that thing, like no contest. But yeah, no, if Illumi, you said you were good for a couple more, so like if there's anybody else that also wants to come in, we can just go ahead and bring him in. But yeah, if there is any time where there is somebody like kind of relatively new, or somebody who is like chill with playing against a controller, then I can hop in and I will just kind of be on standby.
And remind me, Dusk, it needs to be someone who is on a controller, is that right? Because you're technically going to be mouse keyboard?
Yeah, because the controller itself isn't actually technically doing anything, it's just mapped to keyboard inputs, and that's what the game's actually included in. So yeah, I need to be on mouse keyboard for it.
Okay. So in that case, I mean, on some levels, in one aspect, I would say it'd be good to swap a Rumi out for you, because a Rumi says, I'm probably good to swap out now. However, Matthew is playing on keyboard mouse, and so that, unfortunately, that matchup would not work for that reason. Because we do need someone on controller to go against you. Aqua says, I can play Dusk, I'm new. I don't know about that one, Aqua. I don't know about that one. I think I've heard that name once or twice before.
I can try if we'd like. I can do controller with Matthew if he wants, or with Dusk.
I'll say I am good either way. I am just kind of ready to be pulled in if I need to be, but
Okay, let's see, hold on. So we've already had... First round was Idjit and Cam. Now we just did Matthew and Arumi. We're trying to get new people in. Why don't we go for... I think maybe we do Dusk versus Aqua just to get a couple new people in. I know maybe Aqua is not the newest player.
I can do it. I can do it.
Dusk, if you're up for that, if you're up for the challenge, and
Yeah,
Aqua,
no.
I think Aqua you can go on controller, right? So that's another important factor.
I still like. I definitely. I lose this most of the time, but like win rate is not 0%. So you know what? That's good enough for me.
You can hold your own.
Welcome.
You can hold your own with the Guitar Hero controller. Not Matthew16. Thank you for the follow. Not to be confused with Matthew, who recently joined and was just playing. Coincidence? I don't know. I don't know about that. But either way, hope you enjoyed the stream. Okay, so in that case, why don't we swap people out here and bring in Dusk and bring in Aqua to get some new people in and get some of the Guitar Hero madness going. Alright, so let me start sending out some invites then. And thank you, Arumi, and thank you, Matthew. Pleasure to have you in for the first time today, Matthew. Hope you enjoyed your time playing today. And yeah, usually what we try to do is we try to basically get as many people in any one given Rite Nite as we can. So we'll try to swap people out after a group has played a few matches together. So let's see. Invite sent to you, Aqua. Invite sent to you, Dusk. Okay. And in terms of triumvirates, Dusk, you are usually the Beyonders, and Aqua, you're usually the Nightwings, is that right?
I'm usually Beyonders, yeah. Although currently, yeah, all the times I've played with this on stream so far, I've been Dissidents instead for maybe obvious reasons.
For the...
So
when you're
I
using
think
the
I'll
target
keep
controller.
that trend going.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so I think Aqua, I did send the invite to first, so I'm thinking you're probably going to end up being player 1. And I think Dusk is going to end up
I
being
do think
player
it's going to depend more on who gets their controller in and stuff.
Oh, true. So let's see. So it is kind of gimmicky. So for those of you who are not familiar with what we are about to do, we're about to have someone play Pyre using a Guitar Hero controller. That's what Dusk is going to be doing. So it does require a few gimmicks to make it work, but we found a way to make it happen. So let's see. Let's get Aqua set up. We'll have you on player 1, and you will be... Is the Nightwings right for you, Aqua? For the blue?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're good to go. Player 2 will be Dusk.
Oh, yeah.
And Dusk, you're saying Dissidence is actually what you'd like to see.
Maybe I should see if I can get that DDR map back from Dakota,
That would be great if we could make that happen.
since
It's actually-
he's never actually online before like 7 p.m.
Come on, dude.
Oh, 2 Thrash packs.
2 Thrash packs! Oh my goodness. To what do we owe the pleasure?
Oh, okay,
Well,
so
let me make sure
here... Okay, so yeah. Aqua, you'll need to unplug yours, I believe.
Yeah, give me a moment.
So Aqua needs to unplug. He'll start off on mouse keyboard. Is that right? Or no? Or do you start off on mouse keyboard?
Well, okay, so
What was our order of operations?
we basically at the start just need to have no other controllers connected, just so the screen lets us finagle it so that there's one person on keyboard and one person on controller. Because for some reason it kind of pseudo detects this as a controller. So okay, so that should work.
Okay, and
So
it is
now-
Aqua who should be the one listed as controller. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we can go into it.
Okay.
Well, once if you wanted to wait for
Yeah, Aqua, have you unplugged your controller?
Yeah, it's out.
Okay. So, it does require some gimmicks with unplugging, replugging controllers, but it is possible once we do that
The
to have.
Titan stars.
Hold on.
Oh.
Right. That. Right.
Whatever. That's fine.
Can I have them? Can I have them, please?
The night wings.
If we turn them on, they're gonna hurt you.
versus The
Oh, they
dissidents.
You sure you want them, Dusk?
Welcome.
Okay, so now.
Wait, no, they are gonna hurt me.
Who shall
Oh wait.
conduct the rites?
Oh yeah, they would hurt Aqua. They hurt Aqua.
Yeah.
Okay,
But,
yeah. I hardly ever play with Titan Stars, so I always forget the
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh,
Aqua, you can choose your exiles with keyboard and mouse.
yeah. I know how to do this.
Okay.
I just didn't have a plan going into this. Yeah, I'll do something unoriginal.
What? Took away the 5 trash packs? We went through all those trash packs on the Civil War. We did it. We counted them one by one. Watch the VOD. We kept very close track. Aqua was our personal bookkeeper.
Sap.
All right, there's my boy Palmas.
All right, Almas first for Aqua.
Was it the 5 times one? Was it the 5 times donation? Just do
Messenger.
sermon
imp.
intro, and we count that as 5.
Yeah, you did that, or sometimes people do Titan Stars for the same thing, since that's the price of 5 of the usual other requests. Second one here for Aqua is looking like Snadra, though he's eyeing the opponents. And is going for Cold Spracer, so big power cast here. Very strong defensive team here from Aqua, but has yet to pick an obvious scorer. That is true. For the Civil War, we did shut off some of the other requests so that we could keep things competitive.
Oh wow, I hate that.
Then goes with
Thanks.
the Typhoon Bottle on Snadra, does Dusk, making it so that if everyone gets banished on Dusk's side, Aqua cannot use any special abilities, cannot sprint or throw, which does perhaps thwart the plan that Aqua had. But here is what likely would have been Aqua's dedicated score, Almer, usually his go-to. Although if he cannot throw when everyone is banished, then that does complicate matters a bit, because this would likely be a great throwing character, though actually goes with some different masteries, not what you would usually see. So I do think we often
see from me though.
yeah, we do often see Aqua go all the way down on the right side for the Savage Salute. And then a Savage on Dusk's side as well. Okay, so when we start here, we're gonna need to pause for a second. Give Aqua a second to plug back in the controller.
Now begin.
Just let Aqua do that, and then I'll give you guys a countdown, and then we'll actually start. And then that will mean that we can have Aqua on normal controller.
There we go.
And Dusk on start here.
Oh,
Okay.
whoa,
Oh.
what's going? Okay.
Still good
are
on
my
your side,
buttons
Dusk?
messed up? I think something was inputting on my end somehow. I'm not sure. Oh, why is that passing?
You just have different controls, and we might have messed around with controls a bit. Yeah,
Yeah,
as
you
we
might
were
need
talking
to
about
change
that.
the You might need to change the keyboard controls.
Might just need to
Okay.
double check that real quick. Weren't we doing that at the
Yeah.
beginning? I think we might have been.
I think we might just be on the wrong control setting.
Yeah.
I think it was just okay. We definitely want mouse movement. So,
Just click it and it should set to default.
oh,
But
Cool Guy is back, and yes, you are just in time for the first of our Guitar Hero controller matches. That is what Dusk is
Okay,
doing
wait.
here. Controls look
let
good,
me.
at least in theory.
I think it should be, but like for some reason, I don't know why it's like passing and dashing all the time. Hold on. Oh, you controlling mine as well? Is that the thing? Because I wasn't pressing anything just there when Samba ran into the wall, which is like I'm not pressing anything right now.
I'm not either.
Okay. Well, give me just a moment.
What?
Every
I
time
guess
we
I
try
can-
this, we find new and interesting and exciting bugs.
Yep. We are
Which is
pushing
like
the
kind of
limits.
what you expect. Okay. You just do.
We could potentially try Aqua unplugging, replugging, and that might do the trick, because that is kind of what we were doing at the beginning of this ride anyway.
Oh, what? I think. Wait. Oh, this has never happened before. So left click is just like being held down by default, which is insane. Okay.
What is this madness?
So if I. Yeah, and she's just like randomly dashing every now and then. I have no idea why. Okay.
Is something on your keyboard?
No, there is not. I do have an idea. I guess I know every other time we did this, I was player 1. Maybe we can try just doing that.
Huh. Don't know if that matters, but we could give that a shot.
But yeah, they're just like random inputs every now. Like it's not as bad now, but also the control setup isn't working in the way that it should be. Because normally I have to press a direction and also hit green to go in that direction. But right now it seems like I just have left click held all the time, so I can just like use D-pad to move around, which is unusual.
Is it possible that your controller's just working?
I still don't know why all the like, because I'm not hitting dash for any of this.
Right.
And it's just
that is-
happening every now and then, and I'm not sure why that's going on.
Why don't we try switching Dusk to player 1, see if that works, and then if not, then we might need to abandon the ship.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna do one other thing on my end.
Okay. Can we switch now?
Yeah. Go
Okay.
ahead. I'll try to not get my mouse on the screen too much.
Okay,
Hold on.
so let
Hold on.
me see. So now, Aqua, if you could unplug again. Oh, Aqua, when did you replug? Did you replug once we actually started the ride?
Yeah.
Okay, so that should be fine then.
Okay. I'm gonna unplug and replug over here. Gotta always give it a shot once.
Okay, so we're gonna make Aqua player 2 and Dusk player 1.
And
Actually,
I'm
we
also
do want
going
to be
to
distance.
go ahead and close my Joy to key and reopen it.
Okay, let me switch you
See if
around
that
on
does
here as well.
anything.
Because, yeah, we are, as I was saying before, we're absolutely pushing the limits of what is possible in Pyre. And, of course, the game was not meant to be played with a Guitar Hero controller. But Dusk...
Is
Oh.
my... Lids, do you still have my controller deactivated on your end?
Oh, hold on. You raise a good question. I do not.
Okay, okay, I thought that would
I need
just,
to
go back to
deactivate your
that by
controller,
default.
right? I need to do that, don't I?
Yeah.
Okay, I've now done that. So that probably will suffice. I'm now halfway through switching you up, so let me just finish doing that and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah. Might as well switch. But I think that was probably what the issue
Yeah,
is.
that's almost
Yeah.
certainly it. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, did we have a Book of Rights specific request or not? I'm not sure why this is hard
don't
chosen
know.
for Book of Rights. I mean, we could keep it on Book of Rights because we were gonna do that anyway. Let's just sure.
I'm gonna. Okay. So
Sure.
I flicked the cursor. Oh, I think it might have been set up the other way. I think we had me on.
Oh, yep.
controller.
Everything was wrong.
Stop.
Do we have
Yeah,
it?
to go back.
I think we had me on controller and him on mouse and keyboard.
Yes. There we go. Okay.
Just turn off Titan Stars while you're at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call.
Pass.
Okay.
Yep. Good call.
The dissidents.
Okay, I think we have figured out now. We just need to have Aqua be unplugged with his controller here
Welcome.
as they're selecting teams, and then as soon as the right actually starts,
Who
then he
shall
can plug back in,
conduct
and then we
the
will get going,
rites?
and then we will be able to have Aqua playing on controller and Dusk playing on Guitar Hero controller.
Aqua, do you just want to do all the same selections as before?
That's what I was planning to do. I don't care if you do the same.
Okay, cool. I will.
Messenger.
So that means Messenger in first. On Dusk's side. Yeah, bear in mind, that does, however, mean that we are switching sides, so this is now Dusk on the left and Aqua on the right. Dusk as the Dissidents, and Aqua as the Nightwings.
Got mild disease. Strong enough to be painful.
Tay.
Stowaway next.
What did I do here?
Then, who did you do? I think you did Aqua third. Or you did, Aqua did Almar third. But, I guess when you're on the other side, it may not matter much.
I'm gonna say I did my stowaway last time, but it was because of the like it's different on each side.
Yeah, the positioning
so, like,
is different.
Yeah.
I typically have Sandra on the top spot, so.
Here's the always loved Typhoon Bottle.
Sandra.
Always.
Always, 100%. Listen, I need every advantage I can get. I need you to be when all my people are down. I need you to be as inept with a normal controller as I am with this thing.
I don't know, Dusk.
You're asking
Don't sell
a lot.
yourself short.
Sandra.
Okay, give Aqua a second to plug back in. Aqua, let us know once you have, and then I'll give you a countdown.
It's not connecting yet? Oh, god damn it.
Did you just start controlling the wrong team?
Yes.
There we
Wait.
go.
Oh,
there's an
but
issue
I
with
remember that.
unpause.
That was happening last week as well. As soon as we pause and then unpause, then it's fine. Okay.
I still have no idea why. Hold on. Oh,
Makes no sense, but that does sound familiar.
What are we gonna do, Dusk?
It should be okay. I appear to be up and we're gunning.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to go?
Wait, is anybody hitting the pause button?
Yeah,
I'm not.
I pushed it to pause.
Awkward.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. 3, 2, 1, resume.
Good.
Aqua with some aggressive sap plays. However, here is the numbing gust. Dusk, banishment there. Big banishment here. Time perhaps for Snadra. Oh, she brings back a friend. Snadra goes down, but can Dusk be quick enough with Messenger? Yes, with the throw. 14 damage there. Guitar Hero controller takes the early win, or early lead, I should say, for Dusk.
Oh no.
No.
Everyone
No,
banished
not
again
that person.
for
That
Aqua?
person. Come on.
Dusk run out of time, but there's that quick throw from the stowaway.
Now then.
Oh no.
Messenger
Let go
in,
of it.
gets rid of it. Looking to explode and does on everybody. Stowaway,
Why isn't my stuff working?
another
The
quick
orb
throw.
flies true.
And Dusk extends here.
None
Dusk
left
once again
unscathed.
explodes on everybody. Brings in the stowaway. Brings in the throw.
Tay threw it in.
And it's working thus far. Aqua breaking out the Savage Salute.
Oh,
Teleport to the orb and does it again here. Jump is just off the mark. He gets blocked and banished. Now going to work with the sap. Stowaway throw, though.
Damn.
Makes it in.
Trigonometry.
Trigonometry is
No more than a
holding
little
up here for Dusk.
Look up
One
people,
more of
please.
those.
second wind.
Here is the Stowaway. Can she get the job done here?
Divine intervention.
Yes, but Aqua is not done yet. Has a small second life bar here. Almer just barely avoids that one. Can't make it into the Pyre though with that jump. Goes down. Stowaway. Aqua's defenders are back. However, the Stowaway finishes it.
The dissidents prevail.
And Team Guitar Hero
Their
Controller,
adversaries must be
aka
crying tears
Dusk
of
Big
shame.
Science Mantle. It worked.
The
even
ceremony
score. Wow.
is complete.
It's like I am new.
What's the heroic guitar?
Until the stars align.
I would say I just kind of like, I don't know, this is like, the thing is, this is my guitar build that relies the most on actual input just because it has the Savage stuff going on, but like, no matter what with this thing, I have to like, because it still has just the run the imp in there and banish everybody plan, and then just give yourself a big wide open window where you basically can't mess up,
Well, it
Yeah.
worked.
which is pretty much the plan. Like, all the guitar plans I have are something along those lines, pretty much.
Any specific requests that we want from chat? I think we still have a thrash pack remaining here, but other than that, otherwise we can have these two go right back at it. Exile request from Cool Guy.
Oh, it's
time.
demon time?
It's
Okay,
demon
that's
time.
a
All
little
demons,
up,
cool
I
guy?
can deal with it.
And
All
if so, does that include Orlek or not? Yes, all demons. I actually don't know which question that was in response to.
But
Yes, and Orlek counts. Okay.
okay, so all demons.
All demons. You can use Orlek if you'd like.
Oh, we need to.
Oh yeah,
set
we need
the-
to switch.
yeah.
You're right. Hold up. One moment. Let's see. So actually, is this right?
Oh, it wasn't like that before. Aqua, did you just unplug?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha.
Now we're good.
Hello.
Well,
Hello, is that radio?
Yes.
How are you?
Good.
This is either the boat or no
Shall
Colossal.
take on
So
the
going
night.
from the smallest arena to perhaps the largest.
Welcome.
Okay, so all demons, including
Who shall
Orlek.
conduct the
Yeah,
rites?
don't need to take him, but you can if you want.
Later, I would like to hop into a match against.
All right, we'll see if we can get you in soon.
Oh.
We did just have these two start up, so it might be a little bit.
All right.
So Dusk here, of course, does need to find a new strategy because can't use the imp for the big implosions that he was talking about previously, but with the all demon setup. But maybe a Celestial Spike Orlek is the next closest
Oh
thing,
boy, it's
or at
time
least
for bad things.
within the range of options you have here.
All demons.
Now, does Aqua follow with Orlek of his own? Does so, or at least appears to be doing so, but does not opt to take Celestial Spike, so will not have the banishing throws, unlike what Duskmantle went for. So at least a little bit different setup from Mastery
Oh, no.
standpoint. Oh,
Oh no.
takes the ring! You know what
Okay.
that means. You know what that means. Now, Dusk does still have 2 demons remaining, and does still have both rings remaining, so if Dusk wanted to, Dusk could opt to do the same thing here.
I could. I think I'm just on the Landlin plan.
Right.
Rumi's reaction. Oh no! so Dusk not going the ring route, but it looks like, I mean, Aqua, after locking in with one of them, will almost surely do it with another. The question is just which. And then what does he opt to do with the other demon that does not have one of those rings? Didn't go Celestial Spike last time. I do think went with Enduring Flame instead for the additional starting Pyre life, so could load up on quite a lot of that. He opted to. There is that other ring, so it looks like it will be Ignarius and goes with the additional starting Pyre life. And it'll be Jody last for Dusk. What talisman will go on for her?
Probably just bottle again.
Typhoon Bottle did work
like
well last
the
time.
bottle.
Yeah, that's right. Cool Guy has returned, which is perhaps not a coincidence. She could sense that there was going to be the rings incoming. In fact, well, actually, Cool Guy, in some ways, made this happen. Cool Guy was the one who did the All Demons request. And then Aqua follows with a Typhoon Bottle of his own. Continues to take the additional starting Pyre life.
The rough thing is going to be controlling Celestial Spike, because I do only have 8 rejections to aim on.
That is tough. Okay, do we need a second? Hold up.
Yeah,
Need a second for Aqua to plug in the controller. Then once Aqua does that, then we'll probably need to pause the game.
Stop moving, but
Okay, hold up.
okay. I
Let us know when you're in. Pause, and let's just unpause and double check that Aqua is good to go, and we have people controlling the right teams.
Did somebody hit pause?
Yeah, I did it. I made sure that I was working.
Okay, Aqua, you're good to go?
Yep.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, resume. All right, here we go. So all demons, follow Solium.
I did not mean to go that way.
We have infinite stamina set up on the rings for Aqua, in addition to a bunch of additional starting Pyre life. So you'll see here that Aqua has 170, whereas Dusk went more for the banishment from the throws on Orlek. And then I believe the Webbed Lanthorn on one of the 2 remaining demons, meaning that if Dusk banishes someone with that demon, he'll bring someone back, but this is the risk. Demons take a long time to come back, and they are good at banishing, so that means that all demon setup is likely to have all demons banish fairly often. But that is one of the reasons why Dusk took that Typhoon Bottle, making it so that Aqua cannot use any abilities, can't sprint, can't throw when everyone is banished on Dusk's side, and Aqua did the same thing. That is a pretty strong counter, specifically in this set of circumstances.
Banished from this place.
But Dusk, because he's using a Tar Hero controller, you can almost see it there, that as he was saying, he can only choose between 8 directions for that cast. And can't throw, because everyone was banished on Aqua's side, but does plunge there with Orlek. And that is perhaps the best counter.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
quick score there for Orlek on Aqua's side. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure. I think it's tapped out. There we go. That is actually one of the best counters for the Typhoon Bottle is Orlek, because if you can only walk and you can't sprint, that means you want a speedy walker, and Orlek is the speediest of walkers. So like here, for example, Dusk is stuck a bit. With no Orlek, means that he did not have time to score there with Vids Palette, despite everyone being down on Aqua's side. Might find the same thing happening here with Jodariel, yes. That's the kind of situation in which you really want Orlek, because he is just so much faster at walking. At least twice as fast as the other demons, if not more. Yeah, the colors in Fall Solium are pretty amazing. The downside for Aqua is that Aqua did plunge with Orlek, and Orlek did not have prayer beads. That means that Aqua is going to find himself with no exiles fairly often here.
No.
So I think we will see the Typhoon Bottle triggering fairly often as well, for that same reason. Orlek trying to track down Ignarius, but Ignarius holding on to it thus far. Can knock some people back with those jumps,
A mere
but does get banished in the process there. Orlek, oh, his aura was big enough. And this is the situation in which Dusk wants Orlek. Everyone was down on Aqua's side, and there you see just how much faster of a walker Orlek is. But it does mean that now Orlek is back for Aqua, but Dusk able to counter this time, or at least banish him. And I don't believe Aqua has any ways to get Orlek back, because Aqua did not opt for the Red Lanthorn. Typhoon Bottle will trigger here, but Aqua's close enough to the Pyre that shouldn't slow him down that much. It does, however, mean that he will need to plunge with Ignarius. So now Ignarius will be permanently banished. And those finger guns were, in fact, utterly brazen. So now it's only Vizcalet that will be for the next 11 seconds. And there you see the Web Lanthorn paying off for Dusk. Has 5 seconds before Orlek comes back. Does he have enough time to cross the entire arena with his Orlek? Not quite, but he can jump over him and make it in. Again, the Orlek speed. Alright, for some reason, it keeps on tabbing out when we score. So I'm just tabbing back in when that freezes up for a second there.
Oh, he's so big!
The bigger aura!
Even when I have them together.
Bigger aura from Orlek is the difference maker there. And it drops Dusk to 30 Pyre life, so one of the normal demons, namely those other than Orlek, would do the trick, and those are the only demons that Aqua has right now. Orlek is permanently banished here, so Aqua potentially just one score away. And you're seeing the additional starting Pyre life that Aqua chose to take is perhaps the difference maker here. Ooh, and there is the Web Lanthorn giving Dusk Orlek back, and so he can switch over to Orlek, who is faster. He's not fast enough to get to the Pyre before Aqua comes back. Oh, and nearly, though, was still going to be enough to get in. Not quite. Now Dusk needs to wait it out, has only Jody back to defend. Vizcalet is back, and Vizcalet is the one for the Web Lanthorn, so if he can choose, yes, he wants to do the banishment with Vizcalet, so that'll bring back Orlek. Orlek, however, steps on that cast, so he's back down.
Very close.
There's no one to banish to bring him back, so that means just that painful Typhoon Bottle walk with the slow demons. Can Dusk knock some people back with the jumps? Not enough so. Stop the banishment there. Spears Aqua with Vizcalet. And just one defender back. No, now Vizcalet back for Dusk. And again, Dusk does, if he can, want to do the banishing with her. Oh, Aqua was close there. And Orlek is back now for Dusk. Takes the orb with Jody, passes it back to Orlek, but at that time, just a little too slow to get the job done. Well, except Orlek might still be able to hop in.
Get in there.
And quite pulled off.
There we go.
4th time's the charm. Does it there, but that does mean that now Orlek is permanently banished for Dusk. Orlek is back for Aqua, but Orlek was the only one who would not deal enough damage to win that one in one fell swoop for Aqua. That means Dusk hanging on, and Dusk now has the numbers advantage here. The key here is, can someone find a way to score with a throw? Dusk plunges here with Orlek, drops Aqua down to 45. Can he stop Aqua though? No. Orlek finishes it off.
Aha!
A perfectly agreeable performance overall.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
GG.
I do like how when you have multiple demons in the front, they just block out the person behind.
Yeah.
It's especially funny in the campaign if you do lose to the accusers.
I pressed the go again button. Sorry.
Lendl will be hidden behind 2 large demons.
Where'd you go, Lendl? Aqua has ultimate
I didn't actually know, because I don't play with demons that much. I didn't know that Orlek's aura by default is bigger than 2 demons banded together. That's like crazy.
That's pretty crazy, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of hate that.
Until it works in your favor. Alright, I think we are out of thrash packs now. Unless someone wants to re-thrash pack it up. Let us know if there are any other requests that you guys want for this next right here. Radio says I'll be in about an hour. Okay, that sounds about right. Sounds good. These two might be wrapping up around then, or might have someone else in to play against you at that point. Oh, the loot thrash pack. That is right. Actually, I forgot about that one. That is true. Okay, so in that case, what we need to do is we need to turn off the in-game music, because that is actually a Tariq bot request. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, so let's break out Tariq bot in that case. And hold on. It is it the white loot that we want?
Yeah, white loot is the.
It's the white loot one? Okay. Hold on, wrong loot. This loot is L-U-T-E, right? Not L-O-O-T?
Yeah, U-T-E, yeah.
I started L-O-O-T. I was like, hold on, that's not right. Okay, there we go. All right,
There we
hold
go.
on. Let's just turn up the jams a little bit more than that. A little bit more. Rock out a little bit harder, please. Okay. Okay, and Failer has requested Manly. Mel is replying, do you mean quarterback Manly? Cool guy. Speedy Volfred, thank you very much. You of all people should know that. You are one of the founding members of the Quarterback Manly Speedy Volfred Club.
Lids, I'm pretty sure that club's just you.
It's you and Cool Guy! You're the ones who partook in that famous rite.
Yeah, but you're the only one in the club.
Everyone else has abandoned ship. It's just me now. Maybe.
I mean, I'm a fan of Vengeful Palmas, if you're gonna have to be that way.
Okay, well, we have a Manly request. We don't have any specific talisman or ability request to pair up with that.
I think the Manly was a song request.
Oh, wait,
and
yeah,
not an
what?
exile
It was
request.
you're right. It was a song request. What? Taylor, did you mean for that to be an exile request? Was that just a misclick, maybe? Rip. Good catch, Dusk. I did not see that. I assumed it was an exile request, and I assumed that's what you meant to do.
Okay, so it is exile.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so Manly, the exile, but no specific requests for masteries or talismans, so do what you see fit with him.
Hey, Lids,
The
from Discord,
dissidents
you are almost in combat.
shall now face.
Hold
the
on,
night
we have another
winds.
exile request sneaking in. Might be just in time.
Welcome.
Let's see what it is.
Who shall
Bubble
conduct
Boba Tea,
the rites?
if it is something that can work in tandem with the Manly request, then we can do that in this one as well. If not, then we'll save this for the next one. Worms? Okay, so we'll save that one for the next one. So that way we'll go Manly for this one, and then next right we can go 100% Worms if that's what you want, or however many Worms you'd like. It does pain me a little bit that I'm not in there for the Worms request, though. That's my team right there. Alright, but yeah, so for this one, it's just Manly, and that's it. So do whatever else you want.
Alright, sure.
Yeah, that's totally fine if you want to go 100% Worms for the next one. Just means we'll have to do this Manly one separately first. Obviously, Manly is not a worm. Oh, I might have forgotten to loop. That's
I
all.
don't think that's what happened. I think it left.
It's like, oh, I'm out. That's all the thrash back you get. Trees do slither, says Radio. Why am I not surprised you said that?
I think I like having Olympia. I think I might just go with the same basic int plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Aqua, if you don't mind, before you start choosing your team, can I just
Oh, the bot's
re-loop
back
the
now.
song? Bot back up and running.
No, it's back now.
Oh, it is back? Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. And I want to start playing again. Okay. That just happens sometimes, I guess. So I just had to use Manly, right?
Yep. Other than that, up to you. Don't have to. I mean, you can put them wherever you want. If I swap in, you'll request Worms. Thanks, Mel. Aqua looking like it's going to be Zaxiana first here. Maybe even going for the consistent Chastity theme, because of course Manly will be featured later on in this triumvirate.
Exile.
Second one for Dusk, and did see that Dusk was going for Imp first to create a big opening with a big implosion, banishing as many people as possible, and then had the Savage to follow up for the score. And then I think the third character was maybe a Nomad for big cast, but of course, one of those things needs to get sacrificed in order to make room for Manly. The question is, which one? And if that is happening, then are other changes necessary as well?
I think it's just QB time. I think it has to be QB time.
Oh man. QB Almer.
Alma.
Now Aqua's side. Still waiting on the Manly for him, so will this be Manly or will this be someone else first? I mean, we do see Aqua use saps with a fair bit of regularity, so I think for Aqua in particular, this is not much of a handicap.
It's definitely, I think saps are maybe the worst class on Guitar Hero Controller, just because you have literally 8 positions where you can place your sap, and that is all.
Don't have much flexibility when it comes to placing that sapling. So there is Manly from Aqua. And this is the last character for Dusk, so we know this will be Manly as well. Went for the throwing speed with Almer. Now the classic quarterback Manly setup would be the throwing distance, but after opting into the throwing on the Savage, may not see that as terribly necessary on the Sap. We'll have to see.
I think I just go for the big Manly.
Yeah, I might just go for the defenses instead with the bigger aura. Krajo, what is up? You have returned indeed. How are you? It has been a while. And you are back just in time, because I do not believe you've ever seen this before. If I'm not mistaken, I believe this happened after you had left. Dusk Mantle here, or actually the other person who you were just seeing, is using a Guitar Hero controller. A Guitar Hero controller to play Pyre.
Hello.
Just finished a 10-hour-long session in Hades. Hope it was good. Sounds pretty epic. It's true. Dusk Mantle, player 1 here, going as... Who are you now, Dusk? The Dissidents?
Yeah.
The Dissidents are using a Guitar Hero controller. It is possible. It's a little finicky. We do need to do some things to make sure that it works properly, but it's possible and it is happening.
Yeah, I use Joy-to-Key to map it to keyboard inputs, which is the way that I make it work. So really, it's the game is interpreting it as a keyboard. But
This is what I want. This is really what I want. No, you get this one.
All right, so 1 minute. We do need to
Yep.
pause for a second. Let
Begin.
Aqua replug in the controller. Then we'll pause, unpause the game, and once we've done that, then everything should be functional.
Ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, resume. All right, here we go.
Was the first
Aqua with the
banishment.
early banishment there,
okay.
and in fact takes everyone out here. Tech Messenger is back, and quick enough to banish Zaxiana. Gives up to Almer. This is Dusk's preferred score,
A pyre has
using
been
things like that.
staged.
The quick throws. Dusk with an early lead here. Saw the cast
To the
incoming
flames.
and blocks Zaxiana. Here she comes with another cast this time. She
Oh,
takes
that
out the
cast is huge.
That is a humongous cast. Wow. But Dusk, at least for a moment there, had locked down the orb with the sapling. Stopped that attack there from Zoxiana. Picks it up with Messenger, but it's really, yes, Almer he wants to try to score with. Doesn't quite have the range to make it in from there, quick as the throw may be. Has Manly back to defend, is that enough? At least initially, yes. But here comes the Harp to take out everyone on the opposing side. So here's Aqua with a 20 damage plunge.
The two triumvirates are neck and neck.
It's so big.
Almer, always quick enough, but it's intercepted. Well played defensively from Aqua. There's another huge sharp cast. Zoxiana back at work here. Oh, except the Imp takes her out. But it's okay. Almer is back now for Dusk. Gonna say just the sap is probably not a sight that Dusk particularly wants to see. Zoxiana. She's flying in. Oh, she has enough of a head start to make it in there.
The essence adversary.
But she's permanently banished here. No prayer beats. That means, at least for the moment, advantage Dusk from a numbers standpoint. But in terms of score, Aqua has taken the lead here. Ooh, Almer can't quite make it past Manly this time. Ametha pushes Manly forward, but they both go down here. Everyone banished except Dusk is the first one to come back. That throw?
Alma flung the orb into the flame.
For a second there, I thought the throw wasn't going to make it in. I wasn't sure if it was going to have enough range.
Now burn with the same strength.
But yes, tied now, and we did see in the past that both people took the Typhoon bottle, but I think this time we saw neither person take it, so a little bit surprising there. Oh, and that throw, Almer sneaks it in as he's getting banished. Now Dusk retakes the lead.
Seem hungry to prevail.
But Aqua with everyone back here. Zoxiana down though. Messenger him down. Almer with the orb. Oh, and Aqua switches the direction of the cast just in time to take him out. Here's Pamitha. Classic Harp push. Making her way into the Pyre there.
The Pyre on each side.
She's permanently banished as well. So Aqua down a team member again. Oh, but that huge cast there. And it does seem that, okay, Dusk did take either Numbing Gust or the Typhoon Bottle there, because there you did see that Aqua was slowed down, could not use any sprinting, throwing, or other abilities when everyone is banished on Dusk's side.
Now
No, I dashed the wrong way.
Oh, and Aqua makes it in for one more plunge. Oh, okay, hold on, tapped out again. There it is.
the rite is nearly ended.
And one more of those, and Aqua could take it here.
Bit of a blunder.
No, let me have it.
Yeah, there are some imp sounds in, what is it, the entryway into the last floor.
Quite foul for
Or I guess
the night.
sort of second to last floor, if you want to be technical, in Hades. Dusk deliberately waiting to get some people back so that he can use the throw.
Okay.
Ametha for Aqua. Oh, look at that huge banishment, takes out everyone. But again, that means that now Dusk cannot use any abilities. It does, in fact, appears though Aqua did end up taking out either the Numbing Gust or the Typhoon Bottle.
The orb is taken.
Ametha had it for a second there, then decided to abandon it so that she could go on the offense here, or at least banishment. Now she has it back. Flies over Tizo, but gets blocked. And then banished. Rather, messenger imp, I should say. Almer. Hops. Throws. Oh, but it's off the mark. But he banishes the defender. But then walks into the sapling, so he goes down. Ametha. She goes down here. Manly down. Yeah, it is Typhoon Bottle. But there might be enough time here for Dusk to plunge with Messenger if he chooses to go that route. No, but Aqua quick enough. Almer for Dusk. Trying to get rid of Manly and does, but it's Panther with the orb here. He gets blocked though. Free orb now. Almer takes it, and he's close. He's within throwing distance.
Alma threw it in.
Seizes that chance, and that means we are all tied up at 20 Pyre Life apiece. We do have two saps, one on each side, and therefore might see some second life bars here, and we might be about to find out, because that is a huge banishment from the Imp. Means that there's the Typhoon Bottle active, so no throws for Almer, at least not yet.
No.
Oh,
okay.
but he hops into Pamphlet's aura there. Of course, not what he's looking for. Looking to just get close enough to get the throw off. Zoxiana down. Almer is back for Dust Mantle, and he has the orb now. Avoids the banishment, gets the throw off,
The flames yet burn.
and yes, second life bar
Shall the
revealed for
dissidents
Aqua.
press their luck,
Did Dust take it?
perhaps?
Possibly. But if not, then that means that one
All
hit
three
would do the trick for
Nightwings.
either of them.
Poof.
Everyone down here for Aqua. Dust
I'll go.
isn't quite quick enough to get the orb. Zoxiana down.
No.
Oh, and Almer gets the orb right as the sapling goes down to banish him. Ametha pushes, gets blocked,
There goes
and
the
banished.
harp.
Messenger him. Down to Almer. Almer is quick enough with the jump, and the
it is
throw
done.
does it.
The dissidents prevail. Their adversaries came ever so close.
GG.
So close.
Well
The
played.
ceremony
That
is
was a
complete.
fantastic game.
A great game.
Until the next rite.
That harp dive thing is especially devastating.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I was trying to set myself up as often as I could so Tizo didn't get got by it, but
So, like, when you're flying, throw in a sprint and basically push people out of the way to make it into the pyre?
Yep.
Yeah, you did that a few times. It's a great effect there, Aqua.
I was pulling it off consistently in the first half of the game, but then I couldn't get the dive to work anymore.
Yeah, I think Dust started to get some good blocks in there early enough to prevent it from happening. Alright, goodbye to Reekbot. I'm sorry. Right in the middle of his crazy tunes, but let's turn the in-game music back on. Unless, of course, oh, that's not where you do that. Unless, of course, you guys have other song requests you'd like to have, which may or may not require bringing Tariq back. Oh, he's back?
No, somebody just requested a Hades song in chat.
Alright, hold on. Let's turn the in-game music off.
Someone else in
And
Discord could get that set up, that would be good.
let's see. It was...
I mean,
Hit
Ring
me with
Demons
that.
is pretty
Oh, the hard
good,
way?
but I think that Star Sign Demons is better.
There we go. Alright. Perfect. Alright. We got the song going now. We also have the remaining exile request, which was for all worms. That will be the exiles for this one. Anything else we want in addition to that, or will that be all?
Nope, that sounds like suffering.
It sure does.
I don't know what you're talking about. All worms is fantastic.
Worms is so hard with controller, and Dusk is using a Guitar Hero controller.
I do worms on controller all the time. Quit your fussing.
I don't believe you.
Also known as the Noodle Skadoodle. Exactly. Is it the boat?
The
Or is it
dissidents
False Solim? False
no.
Solim, okay.
The
A
night.
little bit more merciful from the game.
Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
So again, this will
Hey.
be all worms, and it is therefore mostly a
That-
question of which
Do
order.
you know how to play Worms?
Sure. Sure, why not?
Yeah, just,
we can say that I do.
what's a worm, real quick?
Yeah, what's a worm? How do you worms? Oh yeah, we've got a big arena with worms.
That's true, tiny lads in a huge arena. The little ramen noodles.
I am making a statement.
Oh, look at that.
I don't like the statement that you're making.
Takes a ring on
Gotta
one of the
go
worms.
fast.
I am rather displeased by your statement.
Pyre have a googly eye mod yet? I do not believe so. Harumi says, I don't know if I can make it happen though. I mean, all the worms would be pretty ridiculous because they do, of course, only have one eye. I mean, in many ways, Deluge already has that, right?
I'm gonna say, the thing, if it's like a normal-sized googly eye, the messed up thing is the eye would be in the middle of his eye. Like, it would just be in his pupil. He would just have an eye on his eye.
Oh, gosh.
Okay.
And here is another one of those rings. Means infinite stamina on the worms. Do we tell them that there was already a way to get infinite stamina on the worms? Do we tell them that?
I know there was, but that takes too long.
All right, fair enough.
You gotta have it at the top of the round.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Messenger him with googly eyes. Messenger him with googly eyes would be pretty awesome. I think you're right. That'd be at or near the top of the list of priorities for the googly eyes. I think Lendl would just look crazy.
No, that's not ever gonna do anything, is it?
Just because it's so the opposite of everything else that he gives off personality-wise. Like such a serious, sulky guy, and then suddenly he has googly eyes, and you're like, okay, well now I can't take you seriously anymore, so sorry.
Sir Deluge.
Saplings are only googly eyes. Googly-eyed Jody. Yeah, all the serious characters, it'd be kind of strange seeing that. Even Ulmer, the way he's kind of scowling. Dalbert, I can't even tell if we can see his eyes or if his eyes are closed. So I don't know how that would work. Like, are his eyes open?
Yeah, they're just white.
Even his more distant eye? Is
Maybe
that
not.
open?
It's open though. That's
Like, does he have yeah, I don't know. Are his eyes two different colors?
It might be that his closer eyes.
He's blind in one eye, Phaler
He's
says.
blind.
Okay. It kind of does look like he has a cataract. slap some googly eyes on the wagon while we're at it. Why not?
Exile.
All right, here we go. All worms. Follow slowly in biggest arena.
Oh, that was not the good
Infinite
way.
stamina from Dusk. Some extra Pyre life for Aqua. Some blasphemous worm setup, but we'll forgive them. We'll forgive them. Here is the infinite stamina that I was saying they could get. And it is a difference maker here for Dusk. Leads to the first score. Dusk back at it here. That is the thing about these worms. They are fast. So don't blink or you might miss it. Here's Aqua. Oh, with a curve bang for extra damage. Which is something that the worms do somewhat lack. And their throws are unblockable. So as long as they're within range, which is saying something, because they're very short range, those throws, but if you can get them off, there's no stopping them.
Down. There we go.
Everything which you hold dear. Now to the flame.
Aqua. Also a defender.
The
And that is the curve bang worm.
You really cannot block those jumps.
Yeah, it is kind of a bit of an all-offense game here. Not expecting much defense from either side. Dusk takes it in there for another 15 damage. Problem is, if they keep on trading scores, then Aqua will win that trade. Aqua has the additional damage on the plunges, not the throws. And that might be a difference maker here, because now Dusk on 16 life means that a normal curve, or rather a normal worm score would be 15 damage, and maybe the Dusk will hang on by 1 life. Could give Dusk just enough time. Oh, and Siege Chance could give Dusk additional damage here, if he can get the orb back to the Siege Chance Worm, and this is it. And yes, it is still active. So there, 25 damage on that plunge.
That stays after a long time.
Yeah, that was
I think it's 10
wild.
seconds. No, okay.
Oh, but that
Got
was
it.
the high damage worm, the only worm that could have finished it in one plunge, and Aqua does it.
Meanwhile, their adversaries
I don't like
wallow
this.
in defeat. The
Why not?
night is complete.
I made
What's
it
not
work,
to
but I
like?
don't like it.
But why don't you appreciate the appreciable quantities of honor that you gained in the process?
I did not gain honor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Until the next.
Honestly, I might be able to. If I was on normal controller, I might be able to like defend with a thorned knot like big cast worm. But trying to do that efficiently on this is a little tough. So I kind
Yeah.
of just need to walk forward and try to nab it. Okay. I'm good to. That was what? That was our fourth one. So I'm good to swap out if anybody else wants to come in.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'd like to go now.
All right. In that case, it sounds like we may be looking for 2 more people here. So I know we had Radio was looking to get in a little while ago, and I think Cool Guy was as well. So I think they are, perhaps, if they are available, next in our
Oh, no.
list. If Radio isn't about to do exactly what Aqua is doing.
Cool guy against Radio.
Or, you know, we might be setting up that matchup.
This match always happens.
Does it?
Yeah, it always happens, and it
Really?
always brings cool guy pain.
I don't remember
Every
that.
single time.
I
guess
remember
not always, but
Cool
it
Guy-
happens very frequently.
Cool Guy often plays
It's always
Cam,
saps.
and Cool Guy often
Saps all
plays
the way
Dugo.
down.
But I didn't know that it was Cool Guy and Radio Medic, actually. Oh, I didn't remember that.
That happens pretty frequently, where it turns into just like 20 minutes of Radio Medic being aggravating with saps, and then cool guy wins anyway somehow.
It's just footsies. It's just so much footsies. It's sap footsies.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
If cool guy really
turn-
wants to go at it again, then
If you're up for it, Cool Guy.
oops.
Aqua, can you not do this?
Yeah, I
while I'm
tapped
doing
back
this?
in at the same time that you moved the cursor.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to place my guitar controller down without star power in it. We're gonna hope that I don't accidentally hit spacebar.
Why don't I boot you from the game or tab out from
That's
the
a
game while you're
good
doing
plan.
that?
Thank you.
That sounds like that
Like-
might be the preferred course of action here.
I go to
Alright.
set my controller down and I accidentally start the light.
Accidentally start the
Do that.
campaign. Just
Oopsies.
what?
I've now ejected myself, so I'm
Okay.
gonna leave the call and go back to just the stream.
All right. Thanks for stopping
I
by,
think
Aqua. Thanks for stopping by, Dusk.
Glad I could stop by.
Yeah, Cool Guy says I haven't played Radio in a while. I feel like it's been a very long time since you two have played each other.
Yeah.
Okay, Cool Guy, why don't we get you in now, and then have we seen Radio recently? I know, like, a few minutes ago he was saying he was interested in getting in, but don't know if he's stuck around in the meantime or not. Aqua could potentially do some reconnaissance for us. Okay, invite sent to Cool Guy. Let me start setting you up as well, and you will be the Tempers, is that right? One moment here. Okay, let's see. Cool Guy.
That sucks. Wait, Aqua.
Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, I've made Cool Guy's name minuscule. Oops. Hold on. How do I not make it minuscule?
Jesus Christ, it's so small.
I was like, wait, where'd it go? I just typed it in. It is font size 9. That is why. It needs to be 36. That should be better. I swear it was there. Okay. And let me make you the Tempers rather than the Dissidents. There we go. Okay.
I have the mouse now.
Alright, so, who will be going against Cool Guy?
Can I set up my weird
Oh, yeah, yeah.
mouse settings?
You're right. You're the one who messes up the controls for everybody
You know what?
else. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't worry about it. So, a while ago, we were talking about potentially Cam versus Cool Guy. Cam has already played today, so if we can get new people in, I would probably still prefer that. So if Radio Medic or anyone else who has not yet played today wants to hop in, now is probably the right time to make that happen. If not, then it does look like Cam is potentially available, and we could potentially get Cam in.
Oh no.
Cam says, yeah, I could hop back in if no one else does. Okay. Cam, I would say, yeah, my preference would be if someone who has not yet played today wants to get in, then I'd like to give them the chance to do so. If not, then we can get you back in. Because I know Radio was looking to play a little while ago, and I think there may still be others who have not yet played today. So, if so, then please speak up and let it be known, and I'll get you in right now. Any people that I'm forgetting who have not yet played today? Like, I know Failer's been around, but has not yet played today. I combined, what was it, please and speak up to spleeze.
Please, go.
It was a spleeze, is what it turned into. That was about half an hour ago that Radio said 1 hour. We do also have someone inside on the grounds that can investigate to see if Radio is available. If necessary, we can send Aqua. He's cleaning the kitchen. I suppose we can't take him away from his chores. Oh, I was just saying, we could see if you can verify if he's available or not, and you have confirmed that he is doing something else at the
Yes,
moment.
they're siblings.
Oh, no, actually, no, okay, never mind. I won't make that joke. Yeah, they're siblings, so they live in the same household, so that's fine. Okay, so it sounds like Radio is not available in that case, so we can rule that one out at least for the time being. Maybe later on we can get him in. Yeah, don't worry. It's not like Aqua is just like going to, I don't know, break into Radio's house and see what he's doing. No, that's not happening. Don't worry. Don't worry. One with the imps? We can definitely make that happen. Cool Guy may not like it, but we can certainly make it happen.
I can't do anything with my demons there.
Crotcha's like, yes, even better then. Alright, so I'm not seeing anyone else volunteering at the moment. He only lives... Oh, you're saying, okay, yeah, with Anj, yeah. Oh, you were saying that about your brother for a second. I was like, what? He lives halfway across town?
So many imps.
Then Arumi requests all imps. So yes, all imps on the imp arena. And then what I was saying was, I don't think we've seen anyone else volunteer to go next, other than Cool Guy, of course. So I think for that reason, at least for the moment, we might be looking at getting Cam back in. Otherwise, it'll probably be me. Just to fill that gap, perhaps until Radio is available. So Cam, if you're up for it, I'd say we can get you in now. If not, then I'll jump in, and the hope there being that Radio or someone else can swap in for me or you if you're in. Cam says, yeah, let's go. All right. Let me send you an invite then. Let me do that. Let me track you down. Okay, invite sent. Now, this is a matchup that happens all the time.
And Cam always wins.
This is the one that I would have expected you guys to say, but this always happens. Not...
I can't.
Not
But
the...
everybody likes seeing it, that's the thing.
What's that?
Everybody likes seeing this matchup.
You get to be constantly yelling and you laughing.
Exactly.
Space Jam.
Okay. All right, why don't we... Oh, once you're loaded in, Cam, then we'll get things going here. And I do think that means that, Cool Guy, you'll probably need to go on controller, right?
Why do you do this to me?
Sucks to suck.
I know I suck, Cam.
And Bubble Tea, did you do a full request for that one?
They did 6 imps.
There's discussion of a song request. It just doesn't look like we've actually gotten the official request for it yet.
Yeah, but it's also 6 imps. So.
It is also 6 imps on the Alec Kalimer. This is true. Ah, you guys are putting Cam on player 1 and Cool Guy player 2 after
No,
everybody.
I like player 1.
Too bad.
No, Cam, you're player 2. I set you up on player 2. You're player 2.
No.
Cam.
What? Player 2.
Suffer. Suffer. Oh, that's also not the right team. No, Cam. No, Cam. No, no, Cam. Cam.
Eater. Music just eater.
One moment. Well, I just deactivate your controller for a second. Let's see. We go into the remote play, and then let's see this little button next to Cam's name. Yeah, let's press that and stop her from doing anything. Okay, there we look at that. Now we're fine. Now we can put Cool Guy in the tempers and make Cam the essence. Okay. Yes. Now I may actually need to reactivate her controls before we can start the right though, so I think I do probably need to do that now. So, one moment, please. Okay, your timeout is now over, and why is the commence button? Nah. Have you plugged in your controller, Cool Guy?
Yeah.
Why is it not letting up then? That's odd. Yeah, I heard people saying the Black Wagon was a song that they were thinking of doing.
No, I'm plugged in.
Yeah, why you don't let us begin? That's odd. Peculiar. Very peculiar. We just like... Yeah, it's not registering your controller, I don't think, Cool Guy. Because as soon as we get rid of the controller, then it will say we're allowed to start. So I don't know if it's like out of batteries or something.
It says it's fine. It says it's plugged in. It's working on my end. Like, it says it's plugged in, so...
Have you tried the classic unplug replug? Aqua wanted impossible for the imp match. Have we gotten an official song request though? Because I think for the most part it's just been talk.
It's plugged in on Steam, so I don't know.
I'm gonna try booting you and then re-inviting you, Cool Guy. And maybe that will make Steam realize that it is misbehaving. Or maybe it's because... No, you are in the remote play. For a second there, it looked like you weren't. I was gonna say, well, that would explain something. But I've resent you the invite. So... There we go. Now it lets us do it. Okay, let's activate this right before Cam has time to mess with anything. So it's all imps in the Alec Kalimer.
Tempers shall take on the essence. Welcome.
Cool Guy on the left
Who
as player
shall
1.
conduct the rites?
And the Tempers versus Cam on the right as player 2. And the Essence. The classic rivalry.
Tizo.
I mean, it's an imp.
Yeah.
Don't know what you expected.
But a great production.
Tizo.
Then we have Messenger Imp next. And this is oftentimes a pretty tough Rite, in that the Imps are very strong defensively, and to score against a team of 100% Imps is no easy task. But yeah, at least this time around, Cool Guy is spared from any double ring demon action. So maybe it's a blessing in disguise. But yeah, expect this one to be a very defensive matchup. And any small offensive advantages they can find will be crucial here. Things like prayer beads so that you can plunge without losing a character. Or other things to increase damage or make it easier to score. Cam needs to go pretty far down on the list for this one.
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know what I usually give them, but...
Goes the Lanthorn here. So here we go. Cool Guy on the left versus Cam on the right.
Wait, Cool Guy changed my settings.
I told you 5 times to change them.
No, you didn't!
Yes, I did!
Here we go. There's the infinite stamina here for Cool Guy, allowing her to sprint away, but she gets stuck in a corner and vanished here. Cam, blocked. Everyone vanished, or at least many people vanished here. Cool Guy has time to plunge there, and that is a 25 damage plunge, and that is significant. Like I was saying, any differences they can get when it comes to scoring for a little bit more damage, or scoring with a throw, or scoring with someone who will come back rather than being permanently vanished, that will add up. And with banishments here. Tizo down though. Cool Guy, well timed there. Banishes, then takes the orb, but then she gets banished. Blocked this time. Cool Guy with the banishment, picks up the orb, has the infinite stamina on Tizo, and has a bit of a head start. No, but does get blocked before she can make it in. So Cam plays well defensively. Who's been given the imp sugar? Haoob, I think. With those Haoob wings. Cool Guy. Oh, sees the portal. Goes through the portal. And it was nearly enough, although look where that portal would land her. Dangerous spot to be. And Cool Guy, oh, yes, does make it to the portal in time. She was about to lose it. In fact, I thought she already had, but was quick enough to get someone through there and plunge with it. Ooh, those imps nearly stopped Cool Guy from defending that time. Oh, but Cool Guy gets banished here. And time for Cam to get off a throw, which is important. That'll keep everyone in. And a 25 damage throw, that being one of the higher damage imps that Cam has. But still, advantage Cool Guy at the moment. Avoids banishment here. This is the infinite stamina imp. Tizo gets cornered once more. That means everyone down here. Cool Guy, though, someone coming back just in time. So successful defensive play there. Cool Guy. Tizo's back and goes to the portal. That one brings her pretty close, but not all the way. Now that portal brings her closer still. Unless she loses that one, gets replaced with a different one, and that is the case here. Cam retreats. Cool Guy picks up the orb, passes it off. Thinking about going through the portal, but Cam is camping it. Tizo goes around the other way and retreats. Goes the other way again. This time he does go down. Cool Guy with the orb. Goes through the portal, runs out of stamina. She gets tracked down and banished. Takes the orb, but banished once more. Now no one back to defend this time.
The imp did it.
So Cam makes it in.
The essence pyre now burns relatively brighter.
And that means that Cam has taken a slight lead here. Cool Guy. An opportunity there, passes it back. Retreats and gets banished. Tizo is back to defend. And does so here. Oh, but gets banished in the process.
The messenger
Allows
imp
Cam to sneak
dives
in.
into the flame.
For a 25 damage plunge, that's big. One more of those, and Cool Guy would be gone. Lots of banishments there. Cool Guy goes down.
Fellow exiles.
Sorry.
The strategic pause.
No, my controller. Alright.
Remain banished. Bask in the purifying flame.
But actually, that is one of Cam's lower damage imps, and that means that Cool Guy is holding on here. At least for now. One more score for Cam would certainly do it, unless it is a very quick throw. And she does it.
The essence prevailed. Their adversaries
Power of the strategic pause.
thwarted.
GG.
The rite is done.
Alright, let's head back to versus mode.
Until
And
the
chat, let us know if there's
stars
anything you want to see for the
align.
next one. Anything that we have in mind this go round? If not, we'll reset ourselves to our usual random settings. Not seeing anything at the moment. So it looks like people are just saying, now let's have these two take whatever they want. So let's do it.
The tempers shall now
Radio
face
is back.
The essence.
Radio, if you are available, we could potentially swap you in after this one.
Who
You're
shall
down?
conduct the rites?
Hey, what's up, Mac? It is true. Radio does keep highlighting the messages.
Hey,
Toss the points. Gotta save that stuff. That's right.
good
Save all those
leader.
coins. Have a stash. It's actually what I'm sitting on as we speak. Playing so much Hades started making dad jokes. That Cam is sitting on quite a pile right now, those Lid coin.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, I don't spend them.
You don't. You only spend it for like, ha ha ha.
Cam is the one who breaks the system for other people, and when it comes to like making various rewards, I need to make sure that they're they're not so low that Cam can just instantly redeem them or do whatever. If we're doing any of the big ones, like, oh, okay, hold on, how many points does Cam have right now? Oh, right, okay, I guess that means we need to make this more expensive.
You're really going for a worm?
I think 18k is a lot, Lag Machine. I think Cam is just on a whole other level.
Sir Gilman.
Alright, so here we go. Cool Guy is going Savage plus Harp plus Demon. Cam is going Harp plus Crone plus Worm.
Glory
And it is
first to
Cam
the
leading
essence.
things off here for Cam with a 20 damage plunge.
Hold on, my
Oh.
controller's being fucking.
Is the lag like kind of crazy for anybody else, or is it just me?
Yeah.
Shouldn't be anything different on my end.
A rude
Big
predicament
banishment
for
there
the
to Cam.
tempers.
Why are
Such a
you like this,
display.
Cam?
You know, I'm just built different.
Built in with.
Now then.
When Cool Guy with the throw intercepted. Build up for Cam.
Just...
Goes down. Now this is Cool Guy's harp here. Not to be confused with Cam's harp, both of whom are Pamitha. Nilda down. Jody. The Cool Guy's Pamitha avoids the other Pamitha.
Go, go, go!
A stifled effort.
With Nilda.
Oh my word.
Oh my word. She makes it in with a 30 damage glove.
Now end the ceremony.
Throw intercepted. With Nilda. She goes down. Now Pamitha flies over one defender and gets stopped from behind by Udmilda. She hops, but can't make it in. Still wait for Cool Guy. She goes down along with everyone else.
Good target.
Thought about the
The
salute,
essence prevails.
but opted not to.
Most excellently done this time, I must admit. The rite is ended.
GG.
Until the next rite.
I never win one game whenever I play against Cam. She always just utterly destroys me.
The Imps game was close.
That's because Cam didn't have her harps.
This is true. Cam is quite good with harps. Radio, are you good to get in now? You want to jump in?
Sure.
All right, Cam, you
I have
have
Steam.
already played today, so
Okay.
I'm thinking, why don't we swap Radio
Can I
in for
please
you?
use mouse?
Radio, remind me what?
I have to use keyboard and mouse.
Oh.
Hate it here. This is
Cool Guy is cursed. Must forever use a controller. Oh dear.
Why do I have to use controller?
For my match, can we please do whatever we want so I can do what I normally do?
What?
Two saps and savage.
I
No, it's up to chat. It's up to chat.
Two saps, one savage. That's how I rule.
Okay. Let me set you up here. Radio, what team do you want to be?
Essence, sure, why not? No,
Oh,
Chastity.
Chastity?
chooses to do that. Leave me alone.
I will become.
I'm used to playing Pyre with mouse and keyboard.
It is manly.
Oh, why hello there.
Oh,
Let me find you on
told me.
Steam to send you a request. Are you currently
Demon.
online?
Yes,
Oh god,
I am online. I do believe I'm online.
I'm not seeing you though, is the thing. You actually sure you're online right now?
Yeah.
Did you change your Steam name?
No, it's Radio Medic 132.
Why do I not see you? Hold on. Why do I
You're
not see
blind,
you?
I guess. I don't know.
There
not-
you are.
How did you not see
Okay.
the Spider-Man picture?
Invite sent. Here we go.
I am joining. Ha! It's just slowly moving.
Oh, and we also have a boat request here. Let's get that in.
Oh hell yeah! Sap's on a boat.
No, it's only demons.
Ah.
Only demons on the boat, which is a good combo.
What? Why?
Because the boat
Why
magic
do
is
people
strong.
want me to suffer with demons?
The
They
demon
want me to
boat
win at
magic is
least
strong.
one game today, I guess.
The demons are probably one of my least favorite classes, to
And
be
out of
honest.
Tartarus. That was for this
I
round,
love
right? I don't think
demons.
we've done that
They
yet.
go burn and delete you.
Oh, actually,
Are you
okay,
sure
so
you
let's
love demons because of Jody?
turn
That too.
this up.
Knew it.
Okay, so no in-game music because we are throwing on Out of Tartarus. One moment, please. We must resummon Tariq Bot.
That then.
There we go. All right, and I think you guys were saying it was a little bit quiet last time. Let's bump it up a little bit more then. But also, most of these songs start quiet, so it's hard to gauge.
Yeah.
Look, I don't want to balance it around this quiet part and then have it blast your ears off once it starts getting
Put
loud.
it
So I'm
full
gonna leave
way.
it at this.
Put it all the way.
No, Tariqbot is extremely loud when we go all the way.
Exactly. Burn our ears.
No. I will not do that.
Make it feel as if we're in Hades.
Did we actually have requests for Black Wagon and Impossible? I know we were talking about that, but I didn't think you actually did the request for it.
Yeah. Did Impossible.
Did for
Someone
Impossible?
requested.
Did actually do
Yeah.
Impossible? Okay. That one, I think, was supposed to be for the all imp right. That was perhaps the intention, but we should, I suppose, in that case, get that one done first. Okay, so none of that.
I'm making sure I have my ringtone off.
Where's your ringtone?
You know what my ringtone is.
I don't know, that's
That-
why I'm asking.
The one JoJo song. For the
it's that
Pillarmen?
one. Oh, it's that. I remember that now.
Yeah, it's
Black Wagon
super
as well?
loud.
Okay. Do we
And
want
sometimes
to...
I just get random scam calls, so...
Do we want to do a combo between this and Black Wagon for this next right?
You're gonna be playing both songs at once?
What's the actual name of it? Is it actually just Black Wagon? I don't think that's the name, though.
Welcome to the Black Wagon.
Black Wagon was first? Alright, we'll combine them here. Okay. It'll go back and forth between the two. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that.
I also have the stream pulled up on my phone for some reason.
Yeah, I figured it was probably for the imp match. Alright, but I think we are good to go here. It'll be all demons now.
I forgot the controls, but that's alright.
The tempers shall confront the chastity. Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
Wait.
Again.
So we can do any talismans though, right?
Yeah, no talisman requests, so do whatever you want there.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, impossible for all demons on both is perhaps also... that could be fitting, depending on what we see here. We might see some impossible or like leaks. Wouldn't necessarily rule that out. Oh, good point. Yeah, which demons are allowed? I think Cool Guy may have already taken Orlek. But I don't think we ever necessarily clarified if Orlek was allowed or not. But I hope the answer is yes, because Cool Guy has already locked in Orlek. And in theory, I added Black Wagon to the song queue as well, but may have just ended up looping just impossible, even though I very much did not tell it to do that.
You looped it twice, probably.
Yeah, I unlooped it after I had done just impossible, and then relooped it once I added Black Wagon, but that may not have worked as intended.
Dariel.
Ooh, he's thinking about it. Thinking about the infinite stamina rings.
There's two rings, right?
Yeah, there's that red one, and then there's a green one that is...
oh yeah, I see the green
top
one
right.
now, okay.
Ignatius.
You guys' favorite setup to go against. Here's the Black Wagon. Okay. Someone else might have bailed me out. Because I didn't change anything. Okay, the Web Lanthorn from Ignarius. So definitely different type of talisman setup here for Cool Guy. And the other demon with the infinite stamina will be Orlek, Radio Medic. So look out, then it's one speedy Orlek.
Orlek.
Here we go.
Now
Okay,
begin.
hold on.
Now to the flame.
Control's doing what they are supposed to do for you, Radio?
I'm just trying to remember how to play.
Yup.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Cool Guy's like, 1 second while I just bandage whoever comes closer.
The knight's first banishment.
Orlek sidesteps that. And banishes one with the throw. Pops back.
Orlek
And
is banished.
would have thought he would have banished one there, but did not. Here's Radio. Orlek. Trying to find a way past the defender. I don't think he banishes with the throws, no. In fact, Cool Guy with the Web Lanthorn brings everyone back now.
Fully
But Orlek goes down. Except everyone down here on Radio's side, so plenty of time for Cool Guy to throw this one in. Keeping Jody
The
safe.
essence Pyre is the first to falter. Into the adversary's flame.
It was Phaler saving the day in Discord. I figured it was.
Flung with
Thank you,
force
Phaler.
of wind. The tempers are now favored to prevail.
Orlek.
What happened there?
The other Orlek gets stuck a bit in the corner. And then banished. Jody.
There.
Opportunity here. You guys thinking about it? Didn't quite have time to get off a throw, instead goes for the banishment to try to set that up. That gives Orlek enough time to come back and take her out. Maybe Orlek does have Celestial Spike for Radio there. If he gets banished here either way, there's a little bit of the boat magic for you. Ignarius fly in there. Oh, and it looked
I
like
jumped.
it really did look like Visbluff had jumped there, and yet she did still get banished from that cast, oddly. Orlek tries to retreat, but he goes down. Needs no one to defend at the moment, at least, Radio Medic, but Visbluff comes back in time to intercept. She goes down.
That was all of them.
Got another
3,
opportunity.
2, 1, come on, come on, come
Oh,
on.
and the throw does still make it in. Radio had someone just coming back, but not quite quickly enough to intercept that. Big jump from Orlek. Celestial Spike banishes 2. Oh, and sets up the taunt as well. Does she even have Brazen Banner? She does not.
No law against throwing in the orb.
Now that's just BM. Big Orlek pass. Misses the mark though. It's the Celestial Spike that does the trick here. Goes down before Kulak can get off again. Jody. Points Viz Palette. Retreats to the corner. Gives it off to Iggy. Back to Jody. Gonna have to wait a long time for Iggy to come back. That's the hope for Kugai. Still 12 seconds. No, except don't forget the Web Lanthorn will bring someone back when Kugai vanishes, and that's what happened here. But down goes Orlek once more. Another 30-second wait. Unless Kugai can get one of those banishments off. Not this time, though.
The orb is taken.
That means it's just Iggy to defend right now. There's the Lanthorn. Just Orlek back to defend for Radio Medic here. And Orlek goes down. Maybe time for Cool Guy to make a move here.
I am the defense.
Iggy comes back.
Ignatius,
Not quick enough.
Up into the flame.
One more of those, and Cool Guy could have it.
Ignatius banished.
Celestial Spike gets rid of him. Radio trying to hold off the attack here. Can he score is the real question here. Cool Guy, a strong defense thus far, and Jody lunges
So
for
close.
the victory.
The Templars prevail. Their fire yet burns with vigor and
GG.
resolve. The rite is done.
All right, well played, you two. Let's head back to versus mode. In chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see for the next right.
Until the stars align.
My song, though. Was yours the Impossible? Or was yours the next one? Was the Hades song? If so, then that one is up next. I believe yours was the Hades song, was it not? Out of Tartarus? Okay, yeah. So now let's get to Out of Tartarus in that case. Failer's got it. Thank you, Failer. DJ behind the scenes.
I did a request for we do whatever character we want.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I suppose it affects you both equally, so it's fine. Even for right in which you are participating. Let's get this back to random, unless anyone wants a specific location. Here is your Out of Tartarus. Incoming. Any other requests we have for this next right? Radio maybe just doing that for all of them? Radio has something specific in mind. As for what exactly that is, well, did hear a little bit earlier on as to what Radio had planned, perhaps.
Yes.
And then Failer says for the arena, not boat. So I suppose what that means is that we will start up this right, and then if it is the boat again, then we'll just reset and do a new one, and we'll see where we end up. Because we can't tell Pyre not to choose a specific arena. We can choose a specific arena, but we can't cross out one in particular.
Come on, lag.
Through that,
Well, see.
So you're saying no demons at all?
Except Radio did already do the take whatever you'd like request, and that did come first. And so technically, at least in the case of Cool Guy, I'm assuming those two things would conflict, because I'm assuming Cool Guy probably does want to play demons. So in that occasion,
I like demons.
that
They're
probably
fun.
means that Lag's no demons right will probably have to be the next one in that case. Otherwise, it would conflict with Radio's request,
Yeah,
and Radio's
next
request
one.
did come first. Alright, so let's get this one started then. If it is the boat, then we'll reset.
The Templars shall take on the chastity.
Alright.
Welcome.
Alright, no boat, so we're good to go. And take
Who
whatever
shall
talismans and exiles you'd
the
like.
rites?
Up to you.
ah, crap. You're going with harps. I can't do
Yeah.
what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Radio did have something in mind, but that may be quickly
Countering.
changing.
Why?
Because I was countering. That's how this game works.
Let me have my fun. Come on. Okay.
I believe Savage was
That
still,
worked better
or
on,
was
like,
always part of the plan.
Because that was a long match.
Hey,
Oh yeah, and you couldn't get past me like almost once.
I won though. I remember that.
I was close to winning against you.
And here is the demon that we were perhaps expecting. Cool guy. Don't forget your talismans.
Yeah.
And the additional Pyre life on a Chrome there from Radio. Unusual choice, but could work. And we'll get the trash pack in for the next Rite.
Where the hell is this? There we go.
Why are you looking at my thing?
Because I want to see what you put in the thing.
That's not important.
Don't worry about my team.
Don't worry about my team.
Sandra.
Big casting Snadra. The cool guy. Looking like it's going to be a speedy worm here for Radio.
Exile.
To complement a savage and a crow. So here we go.
Commence.
These two taking whichever teams they'd like to take. Let's see how they match up.
The power of the aura.
Power of the aura, indeed. Those two characters putting it to, well, demonstrating it well. This big power cast from Snadra.
How do I jump again? Oh.
That button. Whatever you just pressed. Snadra with the throw. Intercepted.
Thank you.
That is a speedy worm. But not speedy enough to avoid Jodariel here. Amita. She gets blocked. Amita back at it here. Avoids banishment. Flies over the stowaway. In for a 20 damage plunge, but Radio takes the additional starting life. So technically speaking, Radio's still ahead at the moment. Snadra, quick throw. Well, she gets banished before she can get it off, actually. And that does, at least for the moment, give extra damage to this worm. Radio can be quick about it. The cool guy saw it coming and banished that character. In fact, banished everybody here. Opportunity for cool guy.
Why are you like this?
Throw this one in for 30 damage. And now,
Why do you
cool guy
use
takes the lead.
demons?
The Temper's pyre now
Because they're fun.
burns relatively brighter.
Amita charges up the cast, gets rid of one, takes the orb, flies over the fender, and plunges. Ooh, Snadra gets blocked, but she uses Shoulder Smash to banish the defender, actually. She still has it here. She manages to plunge, surprisingly, despite being chased for quite some time there. Amita charges it up, takes one out, takes the orb, then goes down. Forfeit for Radio. She goes down. Jody knocking some people back. And banishes everyone down here for Radio. Perhaps time for Cool Guy to charge up a throw with Jodariel. Does so, full 30 damage here. That drops Radio down to just 10 fire life.
No more than a little flame remains.
So one more score could do the trick for Cool Guy. And here's Snadra. She's close, and she does it.
The Tempers prevail. Their adversaries did not even come close.
DG. What is this Snadra
The
business?
ceremony is
I'm glad you
complete.
asked. There you see. S and Snadra. Snadra.
Nandra.
Until the stars align.
Now you got
Oh
it.
no, I can't. I can't do demons. So I'll just do harps then.
Alright, so this one is on the boat, and this will be one with the request from, I believe it was Lag Machine, saying specifically no demons. Is that all it was, Lag? And then I believe we also had a new song request. This one was going to be Thrash Pack, I think, so we can do that one in-game directly.
Yeah. Hell yeah, like, subscribe.
Alright, Lag, is there anything else you'd like to replace that with? Anything other than the restricting demons that you want to do? You did spend the points, so up to you. Not for now? Okay, no worries. In that case, let me just duck in real quick and tell TariqBot to exit stage left. Sorry, TariqBot. But away you go. And let's
The lag has stopped.
Huh?
I was getting a little bit of lag through the music.
Okay. Not sure what to make of that.
Like, I was having like a lot of lag from the music playing for some reason.
That is strange.
The music was lagging?
No, the music was, like, when I was playing, there was quite a bit of lag on my end while the music was playing.
I mean, that's usually how this game goes. With
Yeah, but when the bot left, the lag stopped.
Alright.
Okay. Strange. TariqBot, actually a villain who's been spending this whole time trying to suck your internet bandwidth away from you? Maybe. You heard it here first.
Good golly.
Alright. It's looking like that's going to be it for now then. It is just the boat, Thrash Pack, and then whatever exiles you'd like. Let's make it happen.
I'm trying to think of a new sap that does not involve saps.
The tempers versus the chastity.
Easier said than done, though.
Who shall conduct?
I mean,
Radio,
cool guys,
maybe.
of course, going with Warlock.
I mean, he can jump from here to the moon.
Or like, okay, but Orlik's fun with the boat. You can't say he's not.
Yeah, he can jump the
Are you
entire
sure
distance
about
of the
that?
map, so that's
Yeah.
pretty sweet.
Like usually builds with Orlik are now him mostly defending. So like,
Okay.
Oh, and Gareth here,
Gareth
radio.
the fashionable.
fashion icon with prayer beads, so maybe more of a jumping rather than throwing Gareth. We'll have to see. Looking like it'll be Tizo next, the cool guy.
There's gonna be Tizo portals, aren't there?
Well, Tizo with the Lanthorn is always a good combo. Very good defensively. We'll bring back anyone who Tizo banishes, or when Tizo banishes someone, we'll bring likely Orlek back for banishment. Yeah, strange. The stream quality is better now that TariqBot is gone. Maybe TariqBot was truly sabotaging the stream after all. That is weird.
Exile.
And lastly, looking like Snadra. Soul's Bracer. as one might have expected for the big power cast. Last one here for radio. Was saying before how he does really like the saps. Makes you think of Snapple? Maybe. So how do you round out this scene? And Radio says the answer is Rookie. So here we go.
Begin.
Cool guy with Orlek. Oh, there's the teleportation with Gareth. The orb, but he goes down.
Hello,
There's the
that's
big jumps from Orlek. Orlek with the Celestial Spike takes one out and then uses the boat magic to teleport halfway across the arena.
Gone.
Orlek retreats. Saxiana, she gets blocked and banished. Gareth is back and
Hold up.
banishes. Oh, banished everyone, but some lag
There's
on
a
the
lot
radio
of lag
side.
there.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, I'm good now.
Okay,
The Tempest
and in
Pyre
Gareth
is
goes. He
the
did
first
take Prayer Beads, I
supporter.
believe, so he will come back. No throw necessary.
Into the adversary's flank.
Celestial Spike gets rid of Zaxiana though,
Such zeal.
as does. Oh, Orlek taking care of everyone here. In fact, Cool Guy has the nerve to get off a Brazen Manor taunt. Will she have enough time to get into the Pyre though? No. It does actually give her extra damage when she can't pull that off, so it wasn't just for BM, at least not that time. There was reason for it. Rookie can't sneak in this time. Snadra, the Orlek. Banishes one. Banishes two. Banishes three, and this might be the setup that Cool Guy was looking for. Here comes the salute.
Not
He's
just
vulnerable
happy there.
here. Oh,
Damn it.
but
Orlek flung
look
the
at
orb
that.
into the flame.
Enough time for the throw for the increased 10 damage, 35 on that in total.
I forgot how to sprint. Hold up.
2, 3 out.
United in
Perhaps time again. How utterly brazen.
It was flung right in.
Huge
The
plays with Orlek
chastity's
here. Cool guy.
adversaries gained an edge.
But Orlek down this time. And Radio with the counterattack here. Plunging with Saxiana for another 20 damage.
Tis too close to call.
That means we're actually
without
tied here.
avail. Oof.
Gareth down to Orlek. Rookie down to Orlek. Might be in
Hey,
time
wouldn't
for
let me
another
cast?
salute. Cool guy have the
It has
time.
gone in.
Had to cut it ever so slightly short there. 29
Now the
life
Tempest
remaining.
press their luck, perhaps.
Radio medic here. Means that Orlek could only get it done in one shot if he were to
Orlek threw
salute.
it in.
Goes for a non-brazen manner
Wouldn't
throw
have
this
done
time.
killed me if you just put it into the Pyre?
No, Orlek only deals 25 base damage. The other demons deal 30. But any score with Orlek would do the trick now. If he can make it in. Rookie swipes it though. Goes
I'm on
down.
sprint.
Vanished.
Time for
I
Orlek
couldn't
perhaps. But the defenders are back now. Not for long though. Rookie. He goes down. Orlek
That's jump.
is
Okay.
back. Gareth banishes
Orlek
him.
was struck.
Prepping for a big cast here. Snadra sees it coming though, and that power cast gets rid of 2 Radiant Medics characters. Snadra down. Gets Rookie back to defend. Tito for Cool Guy. Rookie avoids it. Here's Gareth. He goes down though. Snadra. Tizo. Through the portal. And look at that. empty
That's
portal.
why you exploded over there.
Yeah.
They brushed aside their adversaries without too much trouble.
Some big brain strats from Cool Guy.
The right
For the win.
is ended.
I'm just a dumb tree.
GG.
Yes.
Until the next right.
I both hate hearts and demon.
Orlac, not demons.
No, Orlek is a goat.
Demons are usually okay. I'm not doing this.
No, he's a goat. He's just one straight up goat.
How is he a goat?
Have you seen his legs?
Have you seen any of the demons' legs?
Yeah, but Orleks are like grooves, they're like toothpicks.
So are the rest of the demons.
No?
I think Orlek's frame is the
Have
same
you
as the other
seen-
demons.
Have you seen the edit I've made of Orlek?
Yes, I've seen it multiple times.
Oh dear. Alright, chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see for this next right. And yes, Snapper is deeply woven into the lexicon of this group. Demon legs
Just
are
no
in fact
demons
toothpicks.
involved, please. Nor harps.
There is one way to not skip leg day, but it does happen on occasion. Some people do in fact skip leg day with the demons, but I mean, as you can see, when it happens, it's well, it doesn't look so great. Their upper body does seem to perhaps be 5 times as massive as their lower body, which does call into question how that works from a physics standpoint, but who might take a question? Ooh, Cool Guy says Follisolium. Okay. Thinking big. Anything else? Or will that be all?
Ribbit.
Yeah, looks like that will be it. Oh, you hit the reset button.
Sorry.
Alright, hold on. That means we're going back to Follisolium. Talisman on. Masteries 4. No sermon intro.
Quick, hit the reset button.
Please don't.
Sorry.
I'll go with withdrawn this time.
I can't tell the difference then.
This is true.
It's the same color.
It'll be fine.
Also, you're not a CPU. Last time I checked. Oh, do you want to go with the Fate? Cool Guy?
I'll go with fate just so you can tell the
I
difference.
am robot.
Okay.
Beep,
Let
boop.
me change your triumvirates on here as well then.
Just keep it tempers for now. I'm just changing it for fate just so we can tell the difference.
Okay. You're not actually a member of the Fate.
No.
Just a temporary
Good job.
switch.
Fate.
The fate shall confront the withdrawn. Welcome.
Okay, so
Who
no
shall
exile, no
conduct
mastery, no
the
talisman
rites?
requests here. Just take whatever you'd like. See what they opt to do. And this is the largest arena, or at least one of the largest arenas, which can at times influence people's choices. Cool Guy going for what looks to be a Prayer Beads Kamatha. This could be one of her most aggressive offensive characters.
Kamatha.
As for radio, thinking about one of the modded exiles, perhaps, but nothing locked in yet. Going for Gareth. Prayer beats for him. Takes the salute. Goes all the way down to the right side, in fact.
Exile.
That means we'll not have the full jumping or throwing ability, unlike what we would most often see. Then Jodariel next for Cool Guy. And with her, Talisman will be the extra presence from the Scribe Rock. Larger aura. Second one for Radio Medic here. Says if you take a demon, then maybe I take a demon as well. Ooh, and Typhoon Bottle.
I'm not doing a throwing build.
If everyone is banished on Radio Medic's side, then Cool Guy will not be able to sprint, throw, or use any other special abilities, but Cool Guy says, I don't mind, no big deal. Looking to finish with an imp here, it seems, with Titan Tooth. To stun any foes that Tizo bumps into while in mid-flight.
How do I make it so I have a better cast radius?
I'm not telling you.
Was it glory or was it hope? No, hope is respawn time, right?
Yeah,
Presence
respawn.
is the aura radius.
What?
Presence is. And thanks for stopping
okay.
by. Bubble Boba Tea. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Happy to have you. Hope to see you next week. Yeah, not cast radius specifically. Just the aura radius.
Yeah, aura radius.
If you want aura radius, you get the Scribe Rock.
Yeah, the stone, second row from the bottom. That one there.
Thank you for telling me, Cool Guy.
Yeah, because it's not the other one. It's not what I usually use for imps, I don't care.
Cool Guy's like, I wouldn't have told you the better one.
Oh, absolutely not, no.
Exile.
The better one's or not.
Alright, well, here we go.
My goodness.
Gareth teleports to the orb, but then gets banished. Orlac down as well. Ametha. Raji chasing her. Takes her out. Tizo. Cool Guy's like, okay, sure thing. Let me just walk around that real quick. Gareth misses the block.
The flame is
And Ametha is maybe slightly off target there, but we'll give it to her. Gareth retreats and then casts,
a bit of a
but then gets
blunder.
banished. Ametha versus Orlac. Stalemate there. Ametha with the orb, though. She plunges for 20 damage.
Perhaps the scribes
Gareth teleports
are
again to the
delivering
orb.
fate.
Has the infinite stamina when he has the orb, so he can do some damage. But he does get stopped here. Ametha for Cool Guy.
Splendid.
And she's back at it. Plunges again.
The orb is
Tizo
taken.
versus Gareth.
I did,
Gareth gets him with the cast. Ametha on the move. Flies around Raji and around Orlac as well. Sneaks past him for another 20 damage blood.
Yes.
Another teleportation there with Gareth. But he gets banished before he can avoid
Banished all
that
of
banishment
them.
from Tizo. That gets rid of everyone. But that does mean that the Typhoon Bottle
Blow
activates.
against the adversary's pyre.
But as soon as someone comes back, that means that Cool Guy can go back to sprinting and uses that sprinting hard push to make way for another 20 damage plunge with Ametha. Yeah, it does seem like for some reason the game is a little bit framier today. I'm not entirely sure why that is. I'll definitely look into it after the stream is done. But I don't believe I've changed anything on my side. So like I said before, I have heard that that Twitch has been acting up this weekend. So there's a chance it's that. But I'll investigate further, see if there's anything going on my side.
Fear not the purified blade.
Doesn't stop Cool Guy though, and it doesn't stop Ametha.
Once more like that, and we are finished here. Positively brutish.
Once again, that Typhoon Bottle taking effect, slowing down Cool Guy, but she can go through the portal there. Except Radio saw it coming, had it camped. Gareth, well, gets rid of Tizo, but Tizo blows up in the process. And Radio is prepared.
There's lag, but I don't care at this point.
Now to the flame.
Yeah, I mean, my internet is quite good, so I don't really think it's me, but I am seeing a little bit on my side that does look a little bit out of the ordinary, so I'll check it out after the stream is over and see if anything unusual is happening on my end. But yeah, it is a regular occurrence for every week people say, Liz, is something different changes? No, everything is absolutely the same. But this time I am seeing something that seems a little bit different on my end, so at least performance-wise, but I haven't changed anything, so that's the odd thing.
The orb is up. And it is done.
But there it is.
The fate.
Ooh, guy with the victory.
What a glorious performance, I must say. Thus end this night's proceedings.
Chi-Chi?
Until the stars align.
The savages charging their jump is a little bit strange. But I suppose in some ways it's almost realistic, right? Because it's not like in real life you can just immediately just jump and go your full distance. You need to kind of like bend your knees and get going. So in some ways, I mean, like, okay, you probably don't need to charge up as long as it takes for the savages to charge up their jumps, but if I were to tell you to jump as high or as far as you can jump, then you would need to, you know, bend your knees, get into position, and quote-unquote charge up a bit. Thanks for stopping by, Kraja. Happy to have you. Nice to see you as well. Alright, and we will no longer be doing Fall Solim unless anyone would like to request that. In which case you are welcome to do so. In fact, tell you what, I mean, I could even try just closing and restarting Pyre real quick and see if... It almost seems like it's Pyre itself on my end is looking just a little bit framier than usual. Let me just do a quick check and see like if I have something running in the background that I did not realize I still had running. Give me just a second here. Do I have any? No, that's not doing anything. No. I think. Let me just restart Pyre real quick and see if it will behave a little bit better after I start it back up. Because yeah, it was seeming a little bit framier than usual, even on my end. That is odd. Let's just boot it back up. Let's just boot it back up and see if that fixes any of that. And I can get Radio and Cool Guy back in if you two are still up for it.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see, let me throw the screen back on. Okay, and let me reinvite you then. So I have what? Cool Guy is player 1, so I should invite you first. Invite sent. Then Radio. Invite sent to you as well. Let me know when you're in. And chat, let us know if there's anything you want to see for the next Rite. Radio, in the 30 seconds it took me to restart Pyre, says that he is now doing something else.
Radio, what are you doing?
Alright. Is there anyone else in that case who'd like to swap in for Radio? It appears as though he may no longer be available. Like, I know, who else have we seen today who's not yet gotten the chance to play? Like, I know Failer's been around, Lag's been around. Anyone else who'd like to get in today who's not yet gotten the chance to play? Otherwise, I can jump in and fill in for the time being. Taylor, Mel, Lag, Bubble. I think Bubble left a little while ago, though. Crotch just left as well.
Really? You're playing.
I'm unfamiliar with this game. But apparently, Radio has seen fit to abandon us and play Spellbreak in that 30-second span. How dare he?
Jesus, Radio.
Alright, well, if anyone would like to jump in place of Radio, then it seems like we definitely are looking for someone to fill in for him, because it seems as though he is definitely not coming back anytime soon. Lag. Okay, great. Why don't we get you in then? Battle Royale game about wizards, you say? Well, I've got some wizards here, and they're playing basketball, so I don't know.
It's Wizard Fortnite.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Let's get Lag in. There you are. And let me change your name as well. Oh, I have caps lock on, apparently. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Great. How are you, lad?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright, so, let's see, and I suppose in this case, Lag, you usually use a controller, right?
Yeah.
So, Kugai, if you'd like to, you can go back to mouse keyboard.
Nah, I'm fine with controller.
Unless... Okay. So Lag will stay on controller, and Kugai, should we swap you over to mouse keyboard then? There we go. Alright. And Kugai, just change up the controls real quick. Okay. And I don't think we've gotten any specific requests for this, right? And maybe that's fair. Give Lag Machine a chance to warm up a little bit first. So why don't we get this one started then? And yeah, it may be that Phaler is deliberately waiting, biding his time, so he can hop in specifically for the Liberation Rank. We'll have to see.
Shall confront the chastity.
Strategic.
Welcome. Who shall conduct the rites?
And it's Jody first with prayer beads, so expecting some plunging there from her. Small arenas such as this may be a little bit more straightforward to do that than it would be in other arenas. Lag going with this palette.
Demon.
The additional aura, or aura size. Kayla's like, maybe that's what I'm thinking. I'm not gonna tell you though.
Tizo.
Okay, Tizo with the additional blast radius.
No.
Nope, maybe not the exact set of Flag wanted. I mean, you could switch to a different worm if you really wanted to.
Yeah, you can always just switch to a different worm.
You know about that.
Goes for greater cleave instead, rather than being able to cast twice in a row. Oh, the extra damage on the worms.
It's a deluge.
Oh, sorry. Nickel, thank you.
Kugai is thinking imp in the form of Raji here. Goes to the Landthorn
Exile.
to bring people back from banishment whenever Raji does the banishing. And then, ooh, perhaps 2 worms on Lag Machine's side. Goes for the Titan for the stuns whenever Lady River jumps into someone. So here we go. Vispalette against Jody. Vispalette down. Jody avoids banishment there. He has Prayer Beads, so Kugai actually does want to try to plunge with her.
A bit of a blunder.
Lady River.
No.
She goes down. Jody has a portal, but it doesn't take her very far. So Kugai opts not to take it. Waits to get some stamina back. Knocks some people back. Oh, but she gets blocked mid-jump. Banishes 1 with the cast. And is able to jump in the second time. And she has Prayer Beads, so she will come back.
What happened there?
She goes down this time, though. And big banishment there, but Lady River is still in it. Infinite stamina, but it's not enough. She will come back here, though. Valiant return. Not enough, but here comes the other imp. And now you see why I like the imp setup. 1 imp down, the next one comes up, takes its place. Now Lady River does not have Prayer Beads, so that means that Lag is now down 1 character.
All banished.
Everyone down here on Kugai's side. So Lag plunges with Vispalette for 30 damage. So she doesn't have Prayer Beads, so that means that she will not be coming back. So Lag down a character now. Here comes Valiant Return, though. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. This is why you play all worms. Lag is getting it now. Lag understands.
Fortuitous.
Whatever shall you do?
It cannot be stopped. It just cannot be stopped. It is unstoppable.
Monstrous.
This is the reason why all worms are best. Confirmed.
No law against throwing in.
Ruby says, "Oh no, what has happened?" Lag Machine has ascended. That is what's happened.
No.
Reached another plane of existence, I believe.
What the hell?
No.
Why? No, we're not doing
Trickery.
this.
Wait.
Names of freedom.
Kugai plunges 15 damage with Raji. Raji's not the Prayer Beads character, so Raji won't be coming back. Kugai down a character now. When Vispalette knocks people back
Well, I dare say.
and plunges for 30, dropping Kugai to 14 here. So anyone could do it for Lag
Here we
Machine.
go.
Even a worm. If it is a plunge, a partial damage throw may not be enough for Lag. Kugai, 2 Jody plunges away. Would be more than that if it were to be someone else who scores.
Tizo banished.
No. We're not doing this.
Lady River. Oh, stop just before she can make it in.
Nope.
The orb.
Izo, thinking about the portal. Takes it through the portal, but Lag Machine saw it coming. Here's Raji with the orb, though. Over to Jody. Jody. To Raji. Jody. Jody down.
Yes. No.
Here's Raji, though.
The fire.
Plunges. That's 15 damage. Brings Kugai closer, but still would take multiple scores.
To the adversary's flame.
Nope.
Izo. Retreats. Tries again, flies over 1 defender. Retreats again. Runs out of stamina. Here comes Vispalette. They chase him down. Oh, but Tizo has enough that time. Dropped Lag Machine down to 25 Pyre Life, and now a Jody score would do it. And here she is. knocks the defender back and makes it in for the win. Real nail biter there.
Together ere their pyre spotted out.
Those words were disgusting.
The rite
I
is
think you
complete.
mean beautiful.
I mean, it can be done.
GG.
It's valid.
Until the stars align.
All right. So, chat, is there anything we want for this next right? Anything in particular that we'd like to see?
Oh no, Paylor's thinking about worms. Oh.
Artemis Fowl says, "Bring out the boys" song. I think I know what you mean. You mean Barker and crew? All right, so Rumi, if this is your last right that you're going to be watching, then what do you want to see? What are you thinking? What have we not seen enough of yet today? Whatever they want, I don't care. Arumi is not picky. Perhaps overall, chat is not very picky right now. In which case, I suppose that means we'll just let you both pick whatever you want.
The tempers
Oh,
shall
Oh, except Egypt has requested exiles. Hold on.
Drones.
All crones. Yeah, I don't think we've seen that yet today.
Who shall
Let's go for it.
conduct the rites?
We gotta go with prayer beads first on Gertrude. Now lag machine. Milda. And for her, it will be also prayer beads, it looks. Oh, maybe not. Build a quick throw.
Good Milda.
Bear in mind that crone throws are unblockable, so the quick crone throws are quite dangerous. Ugai going down to take the crone salute. Keep an eye out for that. That means that at one point in time, in this right, Ugai will be able to transform all of Lag Machine's characters into Howlers. And Howlers, although they can pick up the orb, so you can score with them, they do not have an aura, and therefore they cannot vanish and cannot really defend. So in many ways, it is more or less an automatic score for Kugai when she does opt to trigger that.
What would you want?
And Lag says, you know
Why
what?
don't we-
If you're gonna go that route, fine. I'll take some additional Pyre life.
Why are you asking me heads or tails?
Hell yeah, saying heads or tails. Oftentimes, that is the,
Tails?
Oh.
I guess?
Kugai says tails.
Exile.
Oh, I have no sound whatsoever from Pyre.
That's
Ether.
odd.
I don't have any sounds from here.
It's very strange. I have it for myself. For the last crone here, going for maybe the extra damage, but lowered hope. Or extra throwing damage. Goes that route. Last one for lag. Goes for prayer beads, so plunging in all likelihood. Yeah, I think that heads or tails ask was probably in anticipation of a future request, in which the effect for you will be based on which of those heads or tails you chose to take.
Oh no. That's never good.
Bertrude.
So there is Bertrude, and here are all our crones, and there is Cool Guy's salute, turning all Lag Machine's characters into Howlers, except Lag Machine does currently have the orb, and Lag Machine can storm the Howlers, just can't defend.
No.
And so really all Lag Machine needs to do here is bide some time until he can get some of the crones back from banishment, and they will be their usual crone selves, like this, and be able to defend, though they are not quite quick enough. So perhaps in anticipation of that, Lag Machine did take the extra 30 life Pyre talisman, and that is, well, making it so that now, even after that more or less automatic score for Cool Guy, they're now tied at 100 apiece. Yeah. Here is Cool Guy, though. Banish. Milled up for Lag Machine. Oh, just wide with the jump.
Shan't do anything, Rita.
Both casts miss their mark, but Bertrude takes out one, then gets banished. There's Cool Guy's Bertrude. Retreats. Goes with Mildas. Cool Guys with the orb. Making moves here. Oh, it has Curve Bank for the additional damage as well.
Death not given to pride just yet, Tempers.
Bertrude for Lag Machine. Goes down. Forfeit versus forfeit. Oh, and Cool Guy took another one of the salutes. However, Lag Machine did have someone coming back. That throw, however, is unblockable. So nothing Lag Machine could do to stop that. As long as Cool Guy had enough time to get it off and was in range. And he certainly was. We milled it down.
No.
Ooh, and Lag Machine into the lava with you. Oh, the Cool Guy a little too greedy with that throw. As she was charging up, she got banished. Lag waits for the orb to come back. Has it now. Oh, but then hops into the lava. Maybe even a strategic lava jump in some ways. Gave enough time to get someone back to defend. So it almost worked.
No!
Why, that was
Big cast there from Cool Guy.
That Bertrude's faster than she looks.
And she plunges with Bertrude. I think that was fine because I do think that Bertrude had fair beat. She did. Yes, so no throw necessary. Stubborn Flame means that when Lag Machine is behind, Cool Guy's damage will be reduced by 10. But that means even now, Cool Guy could be able to take out Lag Machine with one score here, assuming that it isn't a partial damage throw. Here's Lag Machine with the throw, though that one is off the mark. Now Cool Guy speeding ahead with Builda. Stamina's back. Leaps. And plunges for the win.
The Tempers prevail. Accomplished effortlessly, I might add. The rite is ended.
Wait, is it just me or a part of the sound and is also getting quite laggy?
I just didn't hear sound.
The sound is totally fine on my side, so that's strange. What I'm starting to think is that it might be the usual culprit is actually Steam Remote Play, I think, when it comes to lag. So I think what might be happening is that Steam Remote Play might be acting up here, because the sound is perfectly fine on my side. The stream itself, or the game itself, is a little bit laggy even on my side, so that I'm thinking could potentially also be Steam remote play? Because that has been the case at
I just
times.
can't hear anything. Lag, so I mean not lag, lid. So just kick me, re-invite me.
Okay, let's try that. Let's try doing that then.
Okay, I'll then banish myself too if I can't be re-invited.
Okay, you have both been banished. Now let me resummon Cool Guy and resummon Lag. Here we go. Oh, hold on. 1 second. Radio was still in.
Radio was still in?
That might have been messing with something. Or at least I had an invite sent to Radio. I'm not sure if he was technically still in or not, but I just saw his name still there in the remote play. So there was a chance that Radio was in that entire time, which might have been messing things up a bit.
I can hear things now, so that's good.
Okay, and here is probably the request that Mel was preparing to make. For both, it is Barker and then Snadra. But then Cool Guy gets Speedy Volfred, and Lag gets Quarterback Manly. Then we'll put it in Fall Solium, and it's like a recreation of all 3 Civil Wars. Clever. For the first one in 2021, that's not a bad idea. Alright, well that was basically a big, overarching, all-encompassing request from Mel. So I think that one will probably be the only thing that we end up doing for this one, and then Radio, for your request, we'll have to bump that to the next Rite. Yeah, it was a Titan Stars request, but I think that was largely just because Mel was combining a bunch of things together. Combining the Exiles and Arena and whatnot. Alright, so, we have a lot of stuff on our plate for this right then.
The tempers
So it is
shall
Barker,
now face
Snadra,
the
and then Cool Guy is Speedy Volfred, and Lag is Quarterback Manly. And in fact, so Cool Guy was one of the people who was a part of the famous Rite that was the creation, the spawning point for Speedy Volfred and Quarterback Manly. Cool Guy, were you Speedy Volfred or were you Quarterback Manly though? So it was you and Aqua. I want to say you were Speedy Volfred, but I might be wrong.
I was.
You were? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's good. That's fitting then.
Oh, alright then.
Barker.
So now it's Snadra. Or, I suppose it could be... I think that specifically Mel wanted Parker first, but I'm not sure.
Parker is first.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering, was Snadra specifically supposed to be second? Did that part matter?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so Cool Guy is the originator of Speedy Volfred, in fact. So you may not have even known it, but it is an even more fitting request than you realize.
So, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Okay.
Mel says order doesn't matter between these next two. Yeah, I think that it's Speedy Volfred was originally Cool Guy. Quarterback Manly was originally Aqua. Snadra, I think, originated from Dress Up Geek Out. Yeah, I think it was Dugo.
Because you said Sander wrong.
And then Barker, that one obviously, just kind of a lot of people. like Parker. So that kind of took on a life of its own.
Sandra.
Felt it deep in your soul how familiar she was with Speedy Bolton. It's true.
I mean, I refuse to use saps. Like, I will not use a sap. I don't have to.
Sandra.
And it's also fitting for Lag to be the person using quarterback Manly because he is the member of the Chastity.
No,
of course,
it's quarterback.
Manly is Chastity.
Quarterback is,
Oh yeah.
quarterback is,
It's a throwing distance.
bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah, it has throwing range. Okay.
That one, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
All right, here we go. 3 civil wars packed into one.
Begin.
Quarterback Manly versus Speedy Volfred. Snadra versus the world. And Parker steals Christmas.
No.
Now.
Snadra, oh, can't quite hit the mark to get rid of Parker. He hops over it. Parker makes it in here for 20 damage plunge. It's a Lag Machine with the early lead.
It is taken.
Cool guys, Parker. Tries going around the sap and can for another 20 damage plunge on Cool Guy.
The two
On Cool Guy's
flames now
side.
burn equally as
Tied
bright.
at 80 apiece. Cool Guy with Parker once more. Gets stopped. And vanish before he can do anything over there. Lag Machine's Parker not quick enough to avoid Snadra's power cast. Snadra cut off. Now Parker for Lag. Can't make it in. Cool guys, Parker. Off to the races. Makes a run for it, but blocked by Manly. Manly on the move. He gets down. Parker versus Parker. No, Snadra comes in and cleans things up. Snadra avoids the power cast from the other Snadra and hops over Volfred for a 20 damage plunge. It's a Lag Machine retaking the lead here. Snadra. Throw.
No.
And that one sneaks in. 13 damage means that Lag Machine's still in the lead here. However, Cool Guy does hold on to Snadra. Doesn't get her permanently banished after plunging. Parker, he gets stopped. Snadra, now Parker for Lag Machine. Voids the power cast, but Cool Guy back to the defend.
Interesting exchange.
Snadra for Cool Guy. Snadra versus Snadra. Snadra wins. Parker hops over Snadra. Stamina is back. Flies around, but can't make it past Manly. Manly picks up the orb, and he's racing off with it. No, pass it over to Snadra. She's playing hopscotch with the other Snadra, but she can't make it in.
Down to the flame.
Cool guy Snadra. Plenty of time here. Now she makes the move. She gets cornered. Manly. Snadra. Snadra avoids that cast. Stamina's back. Hops, but can't get over 2 auras.
Yeah.
Now go.
Cool guy Snadra. Sees the sapling. Hops to throw. That gets intercepted. But look at that huge power cast, managing 2. Parker has it now for Lag Machine though. Now it's Manly. Parker goes down. Manly, oh, you thought he was safe behind that barrier there, but Snadra had the angle on him. Snadra to Manly. Manly goes down. Parker takes out the other Parker. Lag Machine brings back some friends. Manly shields off that one, but Snadra not as lucky. Double banishment this time. Parker retreats, then tries to pick up the orb, but is a little bit too quick and hops into the aura. So Snadra hops into the sapling. Snadra back again. Parker
Take that,
can't get
Parker.
past Speedy Wolfred there. Sandra goes around the other way. Time for a throw.
Flung with
That
force
she
of
does.
will.
And with that, Cool Guy takes the lead here.
The chastity seemed to be. Oh,
Black Machine's Parker cleans it up, but can't make it all the way to the Pyre. Now Cool Guy's turn. Where Parker gets stopped, but he's still in there.
the orb is taken.
Vanishes one. But now, oh, hold on.
Oh.
Lags.
Really bad lag.
Give him just a second. Okay, Cool Guy's good. But Lag makes it in with Sandra. And with that, now Lag takes the lead.
The chastity's pyre now burns relatively brighter.
Lots of penetrance there, but it's Manly still with the orb.
A swift recovery.
Teleports straight into that power cast, unfortunately, for Lag Machine. Here's Sandra with an opportunity. Plenty of time to charge up a full damage
sails
throw.
forth into the flame.
And now Cool Guy retakes the lead.
The Templars are now favored. Into the adversary's
Both markers
flame.
take each other out. Sandra, Manly, Sandra down, Parker back. But he goes down. Sandra put in some work here for Cool Guy. Can she score though?
It has
Yes, she
gone
can.
in. Now, go on. Just
Cool
go.
Guy extending the lead here. And the Lag Machine find an answer. Not this time. Parker for Cool Guy. It's dangerous. One score could do it. But he gets blocked. Now banished.
Prestige in turn.
Manly. Avoids that power cast. Gives it to Parker. Parker hops over Sandra, but is out of stamina. Can't escape her for long.
Oh,
Cool Guy's Parker. Hops around. Avoids banishment. Tries again. Blocked this time. Now banished.
how fine.
Oh, and Parker goes down there to the power cast. Lag Machine with Sandra. A huge power cast again. Parker comes back. Just in time. Hops over that cast. Makes it into the Pyre. 20 Pyre life now. For Cool Guy means that one score could do it for Lag Machine as well. But Parker permanently banished for Lag Machine means disadvantage Lag Machine, advantage Cool Guy. Sandra narrowly avoids that. Hops over that cast as well. And gets closer to the Pyre. But gets banished before she can make it in. Now it's Sandra for Cool Guy. Sandra back for Lag Machine. Sandra making moves here for Cool Guy.
Beyond
She makes
all
it,
reason,
but there's
the
rekindling.
flames yet burn.
Lag Machine holds on.
There.
Second life bar revealed. When Lag seemingly overjumps the Pyre, maybe numerous times at that. Ring around the rosy, but can't make it in. Cool Guy with Parker goes down. Snadra goes down as well. Speedy Bullfred locks down the orb, picks it up, gives it to Parker. Parker uses some stamina there, but can't escape the other Parker. Here is Lag Machine's Parker. He's out of stamina as well, so he gets stopped. Cool Guy's Parker's back. Falls to the sapling. Lag
To
Machine's
the
Parker
adversary's flame.
has the speed. He makes it in, but Cool Guy has more rekindling. Went for the full 50.
The orb is taken.
So big advantage to Cool Guy in that case. One score could do it for Cool Guy. Lag Machine would need multiple. Snadra hops over the saplings, over the cast,
That one almost got
but not
through.
over Parker. Snadra for Cool Guy goes down here. Manly can't escape that cast from Parker. Parker goes down. Snadra brings back Manly, and Manly can't escape Volfred. Volfred vanishes too, in fact. Might be an opportunity here for Snadra. With no one remaining to defend her. Throw intercepted. Manly can't avoid that. She comes back after Snadra revives her. Here is Snadra, back to Manly. The challenge now is that if Lag Machine does find a way, or if Lag Machine needs to find a way to score, it needs to do so without Parker, the most natural scorer of this group. The other two characters are best defensively, whereas Cool Guy does have the luxury of leaning on Parker for the scoring. Not to mention the Pyre life differences between these two, but here, for a second there, looked like Snadra might have had a window. Cool Guy shuts down that opportunity. Marker for Cool Guy. This is the mark. Snadra for Lag. Runs out of stamina, but makes it all the way in. 20 damage plunge. Will still take 2 scores here for Lag Machine, but he gets Parker back. Arguably the best offensive character on his team. Still down 1 character though, because Snadra is permanently vanished. Here's Parker. Hops over Snadra. Oh, and you thought he had it there. But Speedy Volfred is speedy indeed. Gets the job done. Snadra gets rid of the orb. Goes for the big power cast, but Lag Machine saw it coming. Shielded. Does so again this time. Third time. Deflects the cast back at Snadra. Manly perhaps with an opportunity here. But Cool Guy locks down the orb with a sapling. As does Lag Machine. One of those saps needs to go down. Manly does. That means it's up to Cool Guy to take the orb and do something with it here. Snadra on the move. Charges up a throw. That gets intercepted. Parker off to the races. Misses the mark. He goes down. That's Parker. Waits for the stamina to return. It does. Oh, and you thought she might have had it there. Goes to the throw. And that does the trick.
The tempers prevail. 'Twas the will of
Good
the
game.
8 scribes which kept their flame alive.
Weird again.
The rite is done.
All right. Let's head back.
Until the stars align.
All right, chat, let us know if there's anything else you want to see for this next one here. Let us return to our defaults.
My volume is gone again.
Yeah,
Also here.
it is fine on your side, Lag, or it's not?
No, it's not.
Weird things are happening. I mean, it's fine on my side. So I don't know what the cause of that is, other than I suspect Steam Remote Play, because yeah, as soon as we booted you out and re-invited you, it did come back, at least temporarily.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's the culprit, perhaps of numerous things today that we've been running into. Oh, Radio had a request. Right, that is true. That is true. Thank you for reminding me. Radio's request. I'm going to have to scroll back up to check that one out, though. That was a little while ago.
This is an attack on me.
No harps. No titans and no imps. No titan, like no titan tooth?
That you're literally no demons.
Oh, no demons. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so should I boot Cool Guy and Lag? Should I boot you both and re-invite you to give you the sound back?
Characters. It took away a lot of defensive characters, Radio.
That is true. Just go all out offense. I don't see a problem.
I like having some kind of defense. He's making me use saps. I hate it here. This is.
Cool Guy, do you want me to boot you and re-invite you? Get the sound
yes,
back?
please.
Okay. Alright, let me do that now. And Lag, I think you just left yourself. Yeah, let me invite you as well then. Okay. Invites reset. Well, let me just quickly scroll back down through chat for a second here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so anything else in addition to that Exile's request from radio, which was no demons, no harps, and no imps. Drones and saps are still usable, for sure.
Yeah, but crones, saps, I mean, harps, imps, and demons are my main 3 go-tos. Alright,
Radio follows up with another request.
Come on, alright.
And says, also, by the way, no crows. Interesting thought on the crones there. Yeah, let me take those away. Alright, let's get this one started up then.
Jesus. Alright. You really just want to torture me, huh, Radio?
Bruh.
The Tempers versus
Book of Rites.
the Chastity.
Tiny map.
Welcome.
So this could be the time to go all out
Who shall
offense.
conduct the rites?
No, hold on. No, that's what I wanted. Come on.
Don't forget the talisman. Prayer beads on Rookie. Certainly good aggressive offensive play there. And Lag, rather than going for the offense, seems to be thinking defense first on this occasion. Oh, it goes for Speedy Bullfred as well. Immediately after using quarterback manly in the previous right, mind you. From one side of the Civil War to the other. You don't see that every day. And Cool Guy has at times been critical of the worms, but with limited options here, is thinking about doing that with a Vengeful Vow.
Oh, alright.
Oh, what is this? Lag. Doubling down on the saps. He's up to something. It's devious.
Sap.
Whatever it is. Lastly, Cool Guy is seemingly opting for Snadra. Going for the power cast on Gold's Bracer. And last one, you wondered it would happen. And it looks like Lag Machine is doing the unthinkable. Voluntarily choosing triple saps. Now, did have some restrictions on the Exiles, yes, but did have other alternatives. Didn't need to go 100% saps, but did so of his own accord.
Commence.
Is it crazy enough to work? Speedy Bullfred goes down, quarterback Manly. Palmas. I believe Palmas took the Web Lanthorn with the talisman. Meaning that he can bring people back when he banishes others. Might be exactly what Lag is looking for on this occasion. Yes, that is the case. But it's only Palmas at the moment. Trying to avoid banishment from Rookie. Does manage to, well, teleport to the other side of some of those barriers and, at least for the moment, pulled it off. Rookie tries hopping. He's stuck in a corner here. He goes down. Gilman. He goes down, but he has Vengeful Vow. So he exploded to take out the defender as well. But with all those saplings from all those saps, there's a large area that Lag Machine can lock down. Speed Volpred down here. And so defense is not really the question for Lag. That will certainly be the strength of the Saps. The question is, where does the offense come from? And I think the answer is probably quarterback Manly, as we're seeing here. There's the throw. Makes it in for 20 damage. And that is an early lead here for Lag, actually. Manly again with the throws. And that one makes it in as well. Those sap throws, they are technically high enough in the air that from close range they are unblockable. From distance they can be intercepted. Saps are just a little bit too tall, is all.
Okay, I'm too fast.
Almost shields that one off. And teleports out of the way of that one.
Come on.
And then banishes Rookie. Gives it up to quarterback Manly. Now speaking Volpred. Speed is not quite enough this time. Manly throws down the saplings, but then goes down. Snadra. He goes down. Web Lanthorn brings back one of the saps. Here's quarterback Manly. Quick throw. Got it off and in. 19 damage.
Poor
Volpred. He's got the speed.
What?
Palmas. Now Palmas does not have any offensive talismans, but it doesn't matter here. He plunges for 25. He does not have prayer beads, so he will get lost to banishment this time around. Slag Machine down one sap this time. Manly takes out one. And the throw, he nearly got that off. Volpred seeking refuge within the safety of the sapling, but gets cornered.
Get the orb.
Snadra versus Manly. The aura, the sapling is too big. Manly's throw is wide of the mark.
To each his own.
Snadra can't get past Speedy Volpred. Volpred goes down to Gilman.
Yes.
Gilman versus Manly. Gilman makes it in.
Thank God.
The orb is up.
Speedy Volpred. He goes down. Manly banishes the defender, but then gets banished. Snadra. Volpred says, well, if you don't mind, I will plunge for the victory.
And my volume's gone again.
The triple sap strat for the win.
The ceremony is complete.
GG.
That was so annoying to deal with. Jesus.
I am genuinely sorry.
You're lucky that map is so small. That's why I felt it worked, because also my volume has disappeared again.
Okay, should I boot you both and re-invite you again?
At this point, it doesn't matter.
I don't know. I leave it up to you, I suppose. New strat. Yeah, my question is, Lag, when did you think that was... When did you decide that was what you wanted to do?
When every option... when every defensive option but saps was taken off, and and because the map was so small.
I mean, it worked. Hard to doubt you.
It could be.
New strats. You saw it here first. Alright, I think at this rate we probably have enough time for one more rite and then the liberation rite. Maybe two if they're quick. Are you too good to stick around? Do either you need to swap out? How are you feeling?
If someone wants to come in for this last rise, I can gladly swap out.
Lag is willing to swap out if someone else wants to get in. Cool guy, how are you doing? good to stick around? You want to swap out? Cool guy may be AFK. Or also may just not be able to hear anything, Discord included. Or if you are responding right now, cool guy, you are inaudible.
Yeah. I realize that. I can jump off if someone else wants to, because I've been here longer than Lag.
Okay. Is there anyone in chat or Discord who has not yet played today who wants to get in? Anyone who's been waiting for the glory of the Liberation Rite? It's like, nah, I don't care about those normal rites. I just want to be in for the big one. Oh, Mel. That's mean.
Oh, that's mean.
Wow. Why?
That's heartbreaking. Oh. Bertrand doesn't deserve that. Alright, well, anyways, does anyone want to swap in for either Cool Guy or Lag Machine? Anyone who has not yet played today? Otherwise, it sounds like either of them, they could stick around. But at least Cool Guy has said she's been in here for a while, so she's willing to swap out for sure if anyone else has not yet gotten the chance to play today. It's just the truth. Oh.
You know what? I realized I have not eaten today, so I do need to jump off.
That is a valid reason. Self-sustenance is important.
Yes.
Alright, so that means Cool Guy is definitely swapping out, but thank you for stopping by, Cool Guy. Happy to have you.
See you guys later.
See you around. And I know there's at least one person still in chat who's not yet played today. I don't know if they are interested in hopping in now. That person probably knows that I'm referring to them, because that person has been in chat for a while, and is usually one of the regulars. May or may not be the person who owns the Discord server that we are using right now. I believe said person is still in. At least in chat right now. Who could I possibly be referring to? I mean, if you don't want to play today, that's cool. Just, if you do want to play today, then there's not much time left to get you in. So, if you do want to play, then I want to make sure we have the chance to make that happen. And we do need someone now. You're in then? Alright, awesome. Okay, so let's get, in case that wasn't clear, I was referring to Baylor. And then Lag, I may have just heard someone drop that. May have been Cool Guy. Leaving herself.
That's not me.
Okay, yeah, that was Cool Guy. You're still in. Good. Awesome. So let's get Failer in then. Let's bring in Failer. And let me set Failer up here. And Failer, I assume you'll be the Fate today? Unless something has changed. Yeah, Failer, we'll give you at least one warm-up right here, I think. We should have time for that, and then we may go into the Liberation right after that. We'll see how we're looking from a time standpoint. So, let us switch this on over to the Fate. Did I send you an invite, Failer? Did I do that yet?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Let me see.
Oh, lag. What?
I'm working at this very second, but let's see.
Oh, is that you changing player 2, Failer?
Player 2, yeah.
Okay, let me just swap you around on stream real quick then. It's like, Lag, you will be player 1 in that case, and Failer will be player 2.
Okay.
Just change your names here so that they are listed in the correct location. Lag. And Lag will not be playing against himself. No. Baylor will be the other person. And let me just swap around the sigils. And sigils in-game as well. There we are. Alright. So, we do have the Cursed Bertrude Star-Crossed Lover request here. Bertrude with just one of the rings is the request. Cannot take the second ring.
The chastity versus the
And it will be the spring.
Welcome.
Okay, but at least can I leave Wolfred with the other rings in the bench?
Wait, what?
Man, that's so hopeful.
Oh, oh my god. I see what you mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. What could have been? Wolfred will have the ring, the other ring. He just won't get used. First Bertrude Star-Crossed Lovers. You like the title? Mel is not a fan of the Wolfred hanging out on the sideline with the ring. Just to be clear, I believe Lagenstein is saying he still would not use Wolfred, and he would not actually have a character with that other talisman. He's just saying that Wolfred will be he'll be holding on to that other ring and not playing. And now Chad is conflicted. Some people are saying you should do that, other people are saying, oh no.
Ignatius.
Iggy is the other character for lag. Then Phaler. Bringing out Gareth. Quick throws.
Exile.
Does he leave it? Does he not? The last character that Lag will actually use, though, it's looking like it'll be Gilman with Prayer Beads.
Sir Gilman.
Oh, you're saying Mel should feel bad, not that you should include that that will leave Orlek on the sideline with the other ring component. I see.
Tizo.
Well, here we go. The Star-Crossed Lovers, right? Here's Bertrude, taking flight for a minute there, but she goes down. Tizo. Stop. But still able to banish one before he goes down. Bertrude versus Bertrude. Taylor wins that one. Takes out Ignarius.
Oh.
Bertrude. Baylor's Bertrude this is with the throw. It's unblockable and it makes it in.
Pyre is the first to falter.
What?
Baylor's Bertrude is back.
No.
That one's unblockable as well. Two Bertrudes, like two ships in the night. Baylor's goes down this time though, and that means no one left here for Baylor. Plenty of time for Iggy to charge up this 30 damage throw. Bertrude versus Bertrude, and Baylor's Bertrude wins out that time as well. It's Iggy for lag, and now it's Deluge, or rather Gilman coming back with Valiant Return. Bertrude, Gareth. Going back to defend, except Bertrude just in time. And now Gilman with Valiant Return once more. And he plunges for 15 damage. That keeps things close here, but not for long as Baylor plunges for 30 more damage, dropping Lag Machine to 19. So one more of those, and Lag would go down. It's Lag now with Gilman. Now Iggy, now Bertrand. Bertrand down. Back to Iggy. To Gilman. Now he has infinite stamina. But Gareth able to defend. Tizo to Gareth. Gareth with a big jump. But he goes down here.
The orb.
Gilman gets the stamina back. He gets blocked. Gareth. He goes down. Bertrude lunges for 30 damage. And now suddenly, one more of those, and Phaler could go down. But Phaler finishes it.
The fate prevails.
Ah, good game.
Certain they would
GG.
not.
Yeah, GG.
The rite is complete.
Well played. Alright, and tell you what, I think we can sneak in another one before the liberation right here.
Until the next rite.
I think we can. And in that case, that would mean that chat, in all likelihood, this will be our second to last rite, our last rite before the liberation rite, and therefore, this is your last chance. If you have any specific requests, anything that you want to make sure that you see tonight, this is your opportunity to do so, because for the liberation rite, we will not take requests. So, speak now, or forever hold your peace. I don't know, maybe not today after all. Maybe we'll just have to wait. Egypt says no talismans. Okay. No talismans for this one. Anything else? Or will that be it? Looking like that's gonna be the only thing here. So let's go with that. No Pyre Hearts today, unfortunately. It's okay, it'll be all the more dramatic, all the more glorious when they do make a return.
Shall now
Okay,
face
well,
the
this is the second to last, right? But doesn't mean the game can't
Welcome.
randomly put us at the Fall Soul anyway.
Who shall conduct the rites?
The only thing here is that talismans are turned off. So we'll see how that affects the teams that these two opt to take. But Radio with the last minute Exiles request. I'm afraid to tell you, you may have just missed the mark. You may have just been a second too late there.
Too right.
Yeah, Radio says 2 saps, 1 savage, which after both of them having taken someone other than a savage or a sap, unfortunately is no longer possible here.
The deluge.
Baylor, going with Gareth here and choosing a team that looks awfully familiar. And an awful lot like a team that I would pick. Write it down for next Rite Nite? Could be.
Ignarius.
Ignarius is the last one here for Lag, and then last one for Phaler. Looking like it'll be an Imp. Going for Messenger Imp. And here we go. Lag Machine versus Phaler again, but this time, no talismans. Gilman, he gets blocked by a fellow worm, no less. Lag Machine through a portal. Tizo sidesteps the cast and blows up on Gareth. Iggy versus Gilman. Gilman goes past Lag Machine, or past Lag Machine here.
Mark upon the flame.
Throws in for Levin, sidestepping 2 defenders in the process. Gilman stopped this time though. Ignarius. Infinite stamina here for Deluge, but not enough to allow him to get past the defender. Gareth, quick
The
throw.
orb flies true.
Gets it off for 14 damage this time, not quite full.
Now
The
to
Lag
the
Machine
flame.
did take additional starting Pyre life, so Lag Machine is technically still in the lead here. Might have been about to pass that one over to the Imp, but got banished as soon as he was about to do that. Now it's Deluge. Deluge goes down. Gareth. Stamina back. Gets rid of the orb though, and he gets banished. Iggy through the portal, knocks back the Imp, who might have been defending.
Now
And
that is
Iggy
how
makes in for a 30 damage
flame.
plunge. So Lag extends the lead here. Gilman gets an unblockable throw off.
Throw it in. The orb is up.
And Gilman back at it. So that throw is just a little bit short. Tizo down. Narius down. That means just Deluge here for Lag Machine. Oh, and he was inches away from getting that one in. Tizo to defend Gareth is not quick enough.
Maneuver.
Gareth gets a 17 damage throw. That brings us awfully close here, but still slight advantage to Lag Machine. Baylor with Gilman here. Goes around.
Sir
Gets
Gilman's
another
aim was
unblockable
true.
throw off, this time 13 damage. That means that Baylor has now taken
His
the lead.
adversaries gained an edge.
Narius for Tizo. Tizo can't quite make it in. Narius down. Oh, look at that portal placement there for Lag. It's dangerous, but so is Gareth. Lag Machine looking for that portal, but this time it got moved.
Didn't
No
see
longer where he
coming.
wants it to be. Ooh,
A
look
braver
at that.
than expected
Well-timed
act
jump.
from Sir
Makes it
Deluge.
into the Pyre.
A show of strength
And
from
Lag
the
Machine
Templar's
retakes the lead now.
rivals.
Narius. Tizo. Tizo down. Gareth gets rid of
Vanished
Ignarius.
one and all.
Opportunity here for Gareth. Total 20
The orb
damage to
has
throw.
hit the mark.
And that means Baylor retakes the lead. Tizo. Gets banished. A dangerous portal position here for Lag Machine. But Baylor is quick enough with this
The flame
Gilman
is
throw
stricken.
here that no time for Lag Machine to take advantage of that. So Baylor extends the lead. Gilman back at it. Can't quite get that throw off. Deluge. Bides his time. Wanted to get stamina back, but didn't quite have enough time to make that happen. Reorb goes to Gilman. Hops over Ignarius
In
and
goes
throws
the
that
orb.
one in for 14 damage. Dropping Lag to just 21 Pyre life, which is just out of range for Baylor to get the job done in one swarm. We'll take two. Lag, successful defense here.
The orb
But
is
Ignarius is down. And that's a dangerous play there from Gareth, though intercepted. Good defense from Lag Machine here. Deluge. Gareth back for Baylor.
Oh,
Gilman. He goes down. Narius takes the orb. Stamina is back. Steps out of the way from the Gilman cast. Goes through the portal. Look at how close it is. Oh, but he can't quite make it in. Messenger in for Baylor. To Gilman. And that throw makes it in.
flung the orb into the flame.
15 damage, drops Lag Machine down to just 6, means that just about any score would do it for Baylor. And there it is.
Good game.
Ah, good game.
Their adversaries must be rather shaken after that.
It takes a good bit of getting used to, because both of these characters, the worms and the imps, usually they can explode and bring people back. But like half of that is missing without talismans.
Ah, good point. Almost forgot about the missing talismans.
Until the stars align.
Alright, well, I think it is just about that time. Baylor, Lag Machine, are both of you good to stick around for one more rite?
Let's do it.
Alright, You know what that means. It is Liberation Rite time. All right, so let's set up the Liberation Rite protocols. That means chat, no requests for this one. We're going to have these two pick their best teams here. We'll be going to the Fall of Solium, of course. We'll be turning off the in-game music, because we'll be relying on TariqBot once more here. Okay. Turn that off, or just about off. That'll do. And now, let me hop on over into Discord 1 second to get TariqBot up and running. Oh, and Terminator, I suppose. That's fair. Okay. Let's see. So, TariqBot, what do we have in store for you? I think we're going to have a little bit of this kind of action. As well as some of that kind of action. And then we loop it. Alright. I mean, we do technically have like a little bit of in-game music, but I don't think that's going to make a big enough difference. We should be fine here. Alright, so this will be our final rite of the night, our Liberation Rite between Lag Machine and Failure here. No requests, like I said, we're just going to have them both give us their all.
Stand forth, exiles. You are gathered at the Fall of Solium. Here you may step closer to achieving freedom. Prevail and step closer to freedom. The Chastity stand ready. The Fate stand prepared. Who shall stand together here this night?
Alright, so, no requests, just give us your best. Lag leading off with Vizpaleth here. In terms of talismans, of course, those are back this time around. Going with the Seed from the Tailwind Crest. On Failur's side, looking like a lead off with Dalbert on the Prayer Beads. Might be an indication that Failure is planning on going with the All Fate setup here. Keep an eye out for that. Lag next is lining up Sir Gilman. Goes for the extra damage, but less hope from the talisman. Second one from Failure is Almer. 2 out of 3 Fate members. Quick throwing talisman. And the usual masteries. Last spot here for Lag Machine. Who will it be? Looks like he's planning on a second worm here. Same mastery setup. But the talisman this time will be Titan Tooth for the stuns whenever Deluge jumps into somebody. And last one, as expected on Failure's side, will be the final member of the Fate, Raji. Going with the Web Lanthorn, allowing him to bring characters back whenever he banishes someone with Raji. And here we have it, our final rite of the night, the Liberation Rite. Lag Machine on the left as the Chastity, Failure on the right as the Fate. Best of luck to you both.
The pyre stricken from afar. The Chastity seem to be falling behind. Cast from afar into the pyre's flame. Dolan quenched the fires of his foe. Well, now that was exciting. Oh. Glory to the scribes. Now go on, just once more. If I were that one, I'd be rather angry. Oh. And it is done.
And there it is.
Good game.
Good game.
GG.
Their hapless adversaries stood no chance. The ceremony is complete.
All right. Well, as we were saying, that was our last rite of the night, our liberation rite.
Until the stars align.
So thank you both, Lag Machine and Baylor, and everyone else who participated in the rites today. I'm going to duck out of Discord now, but I will see you all next week. And that does, of course, mean that we are missing out on the Tariq bot action. Oh, you can, if you listen closely, you can still hear the in-game music that is ever so soft. Turn it back up here real quick. Get some of this stuff back. There we go. Okay. Great. And let's throw this screen on as well. So thank you all for watching the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all for your various requests today. We had a lot of good ones, so that was great to see. And we are, of course, doing these Rite Nights every Sunday at 3:30 p.m. US Eastern Time, and we are doing it using the Rite Club Discord server. If you are unfamiliar with that server, it's where we're doing all the coordination behind the scenes, talking to one another and whatnot. That is the link to join it, so if you want to get more involved, that's the best way to do it. Other than that, I'm hosting these Rite Nights, and other than Rite Nights, I will be posting the VODs for these on YouTube, Vids there as well. In case you missed anything, you want to check it out, you can check it out there. I will also be streaming The Witcher 3 Blind on Fridays, combination of Hades and Path of Exile on Saturdays, and then, of course, these Rite Night streams on Sundays. Then on YouTube, also posting VODs from those Witcher 3 streams, doing a bunch of Gwent, the Witcher-themed card game videos as well, for a bunch of new game modes that are coming out every week. Other than that, some Hades-specific YouTube videos, and anything above and beyond that, that might be it on my end. But stay tuned for potentially more things coming in the next few weeks or so. In fact, even getting quite close to reaching the quote-unquote true ending of Hades, so looking forward to reaching that soon. That's about it from me, though, so if you have not done so yet already, you can of course hit the follow button to get a notification when I go live. You can also follow me on Twitter at LidsVids. I'll post there when I go live as well.